Can you turn off? The fuck? Oh me. Oh me, oh my. Oh no. Is it crashing? Am I dying? Am I dead? I don't think so. I'm not? Shit, what's up, boys? Holy crap, it's me. It's been a whole ass day. It's been uno days since I last was live. I'm back in action. Hello, everyone. I'm back in action. I have returned. We're on the bridge. God damn, it's been a whole ass week since we played this game, dude. Oh my god. Well, it's been, well, streamed. It's been a whole ass week since we last played this. Last Sunday was the beginning of Genshin week. And now we're back on Sunday. Honkai Day. Or some crap. Hello, Astrith King. Welcome, both of you. Man, it is hot. Sunday. Hello, Event Cares. Welcome to the stream. Lariel, welcome to the stream. Everyone, hello. Oh, wow. What a day. Look at this. Bro, wait, I didn't even notice they're previewing the animation here. Okay, they really want people to see it. They really want people to see the animation here. Welcome, everyone, to, oh, there's a bit of a glitch. What's it telling me to do? Go to the open world? I've already done my task. Yeah. Yeah, bit of a fun day, bit of a, honestly, these Genshin Honkai streams, I don't fucking know. But we're here. We're back for it. Took me like 2 weeks to continue to play this after chapter 9. Yeah, but I'm a man of efficiency. I'm a man of production. I'm a man of unrivaled and unparalleled progression. I will progress no matter what. I only know how to progress. That's what you don't understand about me. I only know progress, production, efficiency, movement. That is all I know. You guys may be wondering what we're doing here. You guys also may be wondering where the fuck are the overlays? Well, guess what? I just turned them on because I did some recording earlier in the day. Recording for the next Genshin vs Honkai. Which, here's the thing what I'll say about the Genshin vs Honkai. The next one. It may or may not be out tonight or tomorrow morning. Depends on when I wake up. Also depends on if I do anything after the stream. Definitely not procrastinating. They promoted the teaser for the animation through ad views too. The teaser itself has 4.2 million views. More than most of the animations. They really want people to see it. I will not be watching it. And I need to get a tissue as well. Hold up. I will not be watching it. I shall not do that. I don't know, I feel like watching it through a YouTube video isn't like the right way to view it. I don't know if I'm the only one on this. Thoughts, anyone? But like, viewing like a story animation through like a YouTube video just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. I don't know. Maybe that's just a very opinionated take, but I don't know. I'm not going to do that. But what we are going to do is maybe play a bit of this bad boy. We all know what this game mode is. The Exalted Abyss. Listen, I think Piston wanted me to do this on stream. I was going to do it off stream because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss out. But we've got how many hours? 18. 18 hours and 56 minutes. So we're going to do this. I don't really know what to expect. I think Aponia had an advantage last week because lightning, but whatever. You're gonna do this, which we can get some gems from. It's fun. It's a fun vibe. How do I start this again? Just a big start button. The animation preview is just a pretty big hint, if not spoiler. It's just a no-no for me. That's absolutely fair enough, kids. I feel the same way, but I also feel like the immersion is ruined. Like, because like you view it there, and then you have pre-information when going into the story chapter. So it's like, I just don't want to see it really when I'm. I just don't want to see it like outside of the game. That's why I think I like how Genshin does it. Genshin doesn't release the animation for that chapter until I think a day or so later after the initial launch of the chapter or the story sequence. For example, like the Xiao animation wasn't released onto the Genshin Impact official channel until like a day or two later after the quest launched. So it gives players a bit of time to do it. Well, hey, what's up, Zed Boy? Welcome to the stream. What happened to your daily Genshin event? What? What? What do you mean? Like the current one, the boating one that was not daily. That wasn't daily. That's just That thing just has 3 different challenges. I wasn't gonna make a video on each one because that challenge is boring. The event is the event is like super boring, so there's absolutely no reason. And it's also a co-op event, so there's no real reason to even like upload it because there's no way you can actually like even give like helpful information. It's just a showcase video. It's kind of like a logging or I don't, what's the right word? Notebooking, noting, logging. Notate, I don't know what the word is, but yeah, it's just because the event is shit. I don't really feel like doing a daily upload. I'll just do it for whenever a new challenge launches. Anyway, let's do some this. Let's do some exalted super string guy. As you guys know, I only have Aponia and that's it. But what is good to know is that I have my Aponia's weapon at level 60. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't talk about it because I've just been doing it in my spare time over the week. But we have it at 60, which is pretty good. And we're close to level 65, right? We just need, like, that. Look at that. I could, like, buy this. Well, I couldn't. But I would if I could. We're super close to that. Level 65 Aponia weapon, meaning our Aponia is almost at maximum power. And when something's at maximum power, it means that I'm really good at the game, right? And yeah, no, it wasn't daily. I do that only for specific Genshin events that are actually like kind of okay and can be like guided. I still view these videos as guides, even though I don't market them as that way, but I just kind of view them as like a way that people can get like a realistic gameplay example. Let's start though. I didn't put an elf on because I've only got a fire elf and I don't have a useful one, but let's go. Super, what's it called? Something super string, exalted abyss, red lotus, abyss mechanisms, garbin jarbin, you know, game mode gameplay, whatever. This is gonna be a walk in the park. Floor 1. Listen, you have to take it nice and slow when doing the super duper string abyss. Gotta take it nice and slow because there's no rush. You've got 5 minutes. That's plenty of time to do everything. That's plenty of time to get all the damage in, you know, kill some enemies, do some damage. You know, we're definitely not getting a few bonuses here because we're fighting mechs with Aponia, which is, for those who don't know, not good. But, you know, it's gonna be fine. Eden's like a really good character or something like that. Not too sure, personally, not too sure. Just I think, because you got 5 waves and you got 5 minutes, you kind of need to do a wave a minute, maybe some waves a bit faster. Some waves need to be a bit faster than others. Hopefully, Official doesn't die here. Yeah. This is the first time I saw you standing after the last Honkai stream. It's super hard to play Genshin standing, right? That's what I've noticed is playing Genshin Impact. It's super hard to play it standing. It's not a standing game because you have to like play around with the mouse and whatnot. And it's like, it's just a little more tedious. Honkai's a fair bit easier to play standing. A fair bit easier. That guy over there is blocking. I hate all mech enemies. Mech enemies suck, so if we fail this, it's because mech enemies stink. The faster you clear, the more points you get. This also applies to the right side stage. Yeah, I know. It's the faster that you do it, the more points you get. But is speed really all that important? Isn't fun the real reason we play video games, ladies and gentlemen? Isn't fun the real reason? I think it's all about fun. I think if we're all having fun, then we're all being good at the game. Now, I'm already not having fun because I'm fighting mech enemies, and I don't know if you guys know this, but mech, by far the shittest enemy in all of gaming history. You can't really argue that point with me. Mech enemies literally don't have a place in society, and I wish them all crucifixion, right? It's just an honest truth. It's just an honest truth. I wish all mech enemies crucifixion. Honkai stream, Yata. Kui, welcome to the stream as well. Reneko, welcome to the stream. I didn't say that. Hope you're both having a great evening. It is a Honkai stream. You're absolutely right. Is it going to be a successful Honkai stream? and that's to be determined. But it is going to be a Honkai stream. I'm definitely not playing to the strong suits of the current affixes in any way, but that's fine. We'll get it somehow. This is the problem with Epona. I shouldn't be able to do this and talk at the same time. I feel like I should have to focus, but I just don't have to, and so that's the problem with Epona. I should have to focus, but I just don't. The brain dead character. Brain dead. We have 2 minutes left for roughly like 2 stages. I don't know what I did, but I did it. That felt great. That felt great. Tyrant. Homu. Wait, what the fuck is the Homu? Okay, I don't know what that was, but that's fine. Homu guy. Because the current weather is type counter. Yeah, that's true, and Epona is like the worst type of them all. Biologic. Like, we all know that Biologic is like the worst type, right? Did you know today boss is Andreas? I did know that today's boss is Andreas, so... But that doesn't mean much to me, Hui, I will be honest with you. Like, in terms of raw word value, doesn't mean a single thing to me. Because I don't know who or what Andreas is. Is he from Genshin Impact by chance? Huh, I didn't know that. I just thought he was a wolf guy. From the hit game Breath of the Wild. Zelda Breath of the Wild, even. Do that one. You have to beat him up using side characters. Absolutely not. It's weird though, the recommended characters was, the recommended character was Senti, which is a bit not correct. Bit incorrect of a suggestion. I did everything in the wrong order. The doggo is from Genshin. Yeah, I just don't know what he does, really. I've like fought him like a few times in Memorial, that Memorial place, but other than that, I have no information on him, like what he counters, how he does, who he is. Like, I don't know how his day is going. You know, I'm concerned for his well-being. Oh my god, this enemy sucks. This enemy stinky. 25 seconds for a whole HP bar from this enemy. That's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be an absolute tough one. Four seconds. With 3 seconds to spare. It's a bit of a, you know, listen, I don't want to say I'm one of the best players in history, but with 3 seconds to spare, still maximum pointage. Sounds like an absolute bang and run. Okay, so we have I still don't understand the trophy system. Don't really. I feel like it just means like here you're kind of winning or kind of doing. I think 0 means your retention, and then plus means you're going up, and then minus means you're going down. Irrelevant, really. We'll get the W. We'll definitely get the W. Not with all these mech enemies, though. Definitely not with the mech enemies. Time countering effects are 20% stronger. Team deals 50% more damage for 15 seconds. Yeah, so what's this one again? Enemies take bonus ice damage and less fire damage. Well, I don't have a single bit of ice damage, so let's do that. I know that this one's good. Still not gonna... Listen, I ain't taking the recommended Valkyrie suggestion seriously. Not in this day and age. Not in this day and age. The DPS is Bright Knight Excelsior. That's a what's her face? Durandal. Hoss is just a support? Oh, was it? Okay. You need lightning or fire to fight the doggo. On phase 2, you need a melee Valk to counter his attacks 3 times. I just don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. I'm just gonna use a pony and just try to win, you know what I mean? It's just use a pony in my mind. It's Excelsis, by the way? No. Wrong. It's Excelsior. Valkyries with the following features have an advantage in this stage. Ice damage, freeze. Maybe change your lineup? No. No, it's a Bright Knight Excelsior. You're absolutely wrong. That's the one thing I can confirm. It is not Excelsis, it's Excelsior. Because Excelsior sounds cooler. It just sounds way cooler. We do have type advantage here. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. We have some sort of type advantage? Unheard of. I don't know, it can't be Excelsis. Like, that word isn't real. It's much like Australia. Excelsis just isn't a real word. So it can't be. I need to get my my official up many ranks right now. This lady is not high enough in the star rating. Later, when you saw her real battlesuit name, you will be like, "Oh, why did you guys tell me about it? I feel stupid right now." No, I would never do that. And then I would use the excuse I'm an Aussie. No. I would never use that excuse. What are you talking? I've never used that excuse in my whole life. On God. I swear. I would never do that. I'm an honest to God person. I would just, you know, if I was incorrect, I would definitely take the blame and not push the blame onto you guys. I would never do that. That is such a not cool thing to do. And I'm a super cool guy. I'm super cool. One of the coolest. Where is Tissue when I need him? That's the problem. We don't need Tissue right now because Tissue will prove me wrong. He's got like, man's got clips of me like saying everything. We don't need that right now. We don't need clips of me saying things. Like, it's not necessary. Not necessary. FYI, you need a Paga and Carol signature to get a higher score. Not really aiming for high scores. It helps us break the doggo shield faster. Not really that invested in trying to get a higher score. I'm just here to get crystals, you know? Just here to get a few crystals. The highest score stuff can come when take no more than 1 hit to receive an S pack. Oh, so I don't even kill them. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird as shit. That's weird. Paganini or something. For some reason, I don't deal that much damage against the mobs. Just gotta deal damage. You just gotta press the buttons harder than they press their buttons. That's the aim of the game in these types of games. You just want to press the buttons faster than they press buttons. It's a bit of a weird one, but yeah. Bit of a weird game. And yeah, Tissue's busy. Yeah, I probably said it in the Discord. I haven't been active on the Discord today. I've just kind of been busy. And to apologize to anyone who was maybe trying to say something to me. I've just been a bit busy today. But yeah, Pag, what are you going to play today? ER main story, or we're doing the Bronya event. It was in the community post. If you maybe did see that. I haven't done a single bit of the new Bronya event, so we're gonna jump in and do that. Or rather, I've done like the first quest, but we're gonna do the next story quest of it. Damn, this guy's tanky. Breaking his shield sounds like a great idea now. Maybe Paganini is the way to go. Maybe Paganini's actually quite useful. Breaking shields and shit. Nah. Just brute force it. When in doubt, brute force it out. You know what I mean? Apponia is kind of dumb though, right? I feel like the immunity. That's the tough part. The immunity. And then this lady, god damn it, dude. Will he die? Will he not die? Find out next time. Why are we attacking this guy? Nobody knows. Oh, that was his HP bar. Okay. What is this background sound? Is this just like the zone sound? It is the zone sound. I thought that was like the enemy or some shit with the fire vortex. Like, bro, never do that sound ever again. That sound is unnecessary. Jesus Christ. That background sound was atrocious. Andrus is here. Type counters. What type is he? Biologic? Oh my god. So having a mech enemy or a mech character is useful. Cringe. I would watch you play Tower Fantasy first to see if it's worth a try. Fair enough, man. I recommend that to everyone. I wouldn't recommend playing Tower Fantasy on launch until you see other people play it. But that's what I recommend with most games. Though, like, I also don't recommend watching reviews of games either. I don't know. It's up to you. Depends on what you're expecting from it. You know? If you understand what kind of genre it is, if you actually, like, and I mean this in a literal sense, if you actually understand what genre it is, and I've talked about the genre, you might have been here, about what the genre actually is, it's not a gacha game, at least not a gacha game to 100% of the degree. If you understand that, then you can go in day one and probably have a really good time. But if you're going in there with, like, let's say, oh, it's just a Genshin copy, if you go in there with that mind, it's not, you're probably not going to have a good time, because then you're going to be back, and I'm going to be comparing it to Genshin because obviously it's acting, or it's trying to fill a place of people who don't like Genshin. It's trying to fill a void. So I'll be going in there with that mindset, but, like, you know, I'm cross-referencing, really. I'm just going to try to make an opinion about it, right? That's all I'm trying to do. But there is a chance that I will play that game a lot more than Genshin in the future, because it just seems to have a lot more things, and when the game launches, which I believe is on Thursday for me, and it's Wednesday for some others, we'll definitely get into talking about the game a lot more and whatnot. But for now, go in with the mindset that it's not 100% gacha. It's an MMO gacha hybrid. That's what it is. MMO gacha hybrid. Alright, time for the next floor. Imagine play Cyberpunk Day 1 patch, not me. Yeah, listen, Cyberpunk was a bit of a crazy one, wasn't it though? What the fuck is this? Cyberpunk though, that's like Cyberpunk is such a weird example, because here's the thing, that game, it was literally, it all was expected to be great. There was zero expectation for it to be a trash game, but then it comes out and it's really bad. That was a very unexpected thing, because CD Projekt Red, the creators of The Witcher 3 and also creators of Cyberpunk, like, you would think that they know how to create a top tier game, but then something went wrong apparently. So it's like a bit different in this context, because I don't think I think this is the creators of Tower Fantasy's first game ever. I could be wrong on that because I just don't know anything about them, but like, they don't have a history of making banger games, right? They don't have a history. While CD Projekt Red, like, the whole Witcher trilogy is just a banging, like, game. So a bit of a tough example or comparison, but I see where you're coming from at least. I see where you're coming from. Usually some streamers during launch, they already whale the game. Oh, I will absolutely not be putting money into Tower Fantasy. I hope everyone understands that. I will not be putting any money into Tower Fantasy. I will be a day one free-to-play player, much like I am with Genshin Impact. A day one free-to-play player in Tower Fantasy. No chance am I putting any money in that. No way, Jose. Not even if the game's good, really. Because CD Projekt Red has a high standard and customer expect more. Exactly, right? But that you can view that as a way that like they can actually make a mistake, because this is their first mistake in a game in a very long time. Right? They haven't made like bad games in a very long time. So to an extent, you could even say like this is fine. You know, them making a fuck up with CD Projekt, sorry, with Cyberpunk is an okay thing. Because, you know, they make what, 3 banging games and they mess one up. That's fine, whatever. You know, it's a bit unfortunate, but hey, we're not too fussed. Not too fussed. What studio is doing Tower Fantasy? I have absolutely no idea, said boy. I probably should know, seeing as I'm kind of like talking about it a lot. I probably should know, but I'm not that invested in the company. I don't think a company. I'm not gonna hold a company to its like name with game quality. I'm gonna hold it whatever it puts into the actual game to its game quality. But a quick Google search can get you the answer. That was a bit tough. What the fuck? I hope Tower Fantasy is good. I want to see Genshin Twitter quiet. That is also what I'm hoping. I am hoping for Tower Fantasy to be good, just so yeah, that like Genshin Twitter has a bit more of like a conniption. I genuinely, and like that sounds like a very petty thing to do, and it is petty. I'm all for petty shit, but yeah, I also genuinely want Tower Fantasy to be good, just so like Twitter, Genshin Twitter specifically, has like a bit more of like some sort of problem with their brain, because it's very evident that they already do have many problems with their brain. They kind of need to maybe you know, quiet down. I don't want to say shut up, because that's a bit of a aggressive term, and aggression frightens them. But yeah. You know, we're getting to the time here, boys. We've got a minute and a half or 2 more stages after this. I don't think we're making this one. I don't think we're making this one. Just the hunch, though. Just the hunch that we might not make this one. That's tough. The tank alone can disintegrate some Valve that don't have immunity window. That's, I guess, why you need the immunity window. And I have no idea if it's Tencent, by the way, Reneko. Maybe. That could, like, Tencent doesn't really own, like, games or make games. They're just, like, a massive conglomerate, from my knowledge. They don't really make games. But yeah, the overall kind of, well, most things in, like, China, from my knowledge, are owned by Tencent. They're, like, the richest company in the world. But yeah, they might even be popular. Who knows? Maybe they've made some small gacha games in the past. Small mobile gacha games. Bro, am I even get to get floor 4? Probably not. Well. Probably not. Unfortunate. The bow user can break the cannon by aim shot its weak point. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It says here Hoda Studio and Tower Fantasy is the first game. There you go. It's probably a very brand new studio put together to just create Tower Fantasy. They probably saw the extreme hype of They probably saw the extreme hype of Genshin and they were like, huh, well, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. And there you go, they made it. There we go. That's all I can do. There's no chance I'm doing that anymore. Unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen, we only got this done. Wow, what a disappointment. I am so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry that you have to witness this gameplay. Unfortunate. I can barely stay in Agony 3. Agony 3, which is below Red Lotus. Well, Agony 3, to be quite frank with you, even on Lightning Week, was a bit tough for me. I was getting down to, like, the last 30 seconds when I was doing it, which is... kind of sketch, but yeah. I can still retain it? What does that mean? Like, retain it? Yeah, fair. I don't know what that means. Listen, I'll be honest with you. The game is great. The game is great. Rules, is it said here? Rules. Super string. Win a certain number of trophies to rank up and get better finalization rewards. Yeah. Let's go. Cool. Expected. We expect 400 more gems. That's cool. What does this button do? 1500. Oh, I see. I see now. The trophies is your like is how many is your rank window. Okay, you click here. I understand now. I understand. So if I can, you know, I can fuck up this week. How far does it go? Forbidden, Sinful, 1, 2, 3, Agony, 1, 2, 3, and then Red Lotus. Okay, quite a fair few ranks. I see now. We just need to play or stay above 1600 or above 1500. Sorry. So we'll go down to 1520, and then next week I need to do good. How many more hours do I have left? 18. I might give this a few more attempts near the end of the stream, to be honest with you. I feel like I can maybe do something. But also, because I feel like if I get to Andreas, that's like an easy one, right? If I do Andreas, I can do it. Blasting the new Elysian album in my ears, super hard bass earbuds in the past 24 hours was a bad idea. Don't do that. If your trophy is below, now I can feel the itchiness in my ears. Yeah, don't do that. So 1500. Nobody can get 200 points. Can you? How does that work? Plus 100? What's he rocking? Quantum. To be quite frank though, Aponia is not that great. There's a lot of mech enemies, but okay. They have a this is like a who the fuck's the main DPS? I guess Mobius. Oh yeah, Mobius would be kind of okay. Yeah, there's literally like I guess Mobius, a mecha or a psychic would be like the best here, right? Just because the mech enemies are annoying. And who's this? Linnaeus. Fair enough. What are you rocking? How do I check? Click. Okay. Palatinus Equinax. Senti. They're the same person. You, my good sir? Wait, no. Who am I watching? No, this person. And you, who are you? Lightning. Fair cop, fair cop. Seems Mobius is really good, eh? Seems Mobius is the main character right now. Yeah, I did hear someone say for Andreas, Mobius is like the best character. Yeah, that's kind of okay. I think Aponia's cooler though, you know. I don't know what's telling me that, but I think Aponia's cooler. We also claim a few more of these things. Oh! Oh! Wait, how many do we need to buy a character in the War Treasury? Yeah, Mobius is kind of dumb though. Like, do we all agree? Thanks. Mobius is kind of like a big old dum-dum. Not really cool character, I don't think. I don't think Mobius is that cool. Kind of overrated, you know? Kind of overrated. Where's my War Treasury? How many do I need? 640? Bruh. I'm at Red Lotus 2, but at that tank on second stage, one hella beast. I guess maybe I'm just playing a team that has too many immunity windows. Is that what my team has mostly, right? My whole team is just full of characters that have immunity windows, right? So maybe that's why I didn't feel like it was like that much of an impactful thing. But I guess if you're playing something like a Dia and Korra, that's not even that great of a character there, but maybe Dia and Korra or characters that have no immunity windows will be a bit tougher. And do I have Fallen Rosemary? If not, then Andrews is quite annoying with its mechanic. I don't have Fallen Rosemary. And I don't really care to get her, to be quite frank with you. I don't really know what the fuck she does or who she is. You know what I mean? She kind of looks... Oh, what the fuck did I just press? Oh. No thanks. She's kind of like an idiot, you know what I mean? Kind of like a big old idiot. Excellent support and good damage dealer, stacks paralyzed trauma faster. Recommended for investment. You know, listen, if the game's suggesting it, they gotta recommend every character for fucking investment, dude. They're trying to make money. No fucking shit, they gotta recommend for investment. Fuck off with that bullshit. Oh, we recommend you invest in this character, but we also recommend you invest in every other character. Oh, thanks, game. That's the guidebook, yeah. Mobius hold the fastest record in ER finality with 1:20 something at S0 official release. Oh. Oh, honestly, we're not going on to the topic of spoilers here because spoiler-free channel, at least for the general population. But that new Herscher has a chance to change that, in my opinion, right? Maybe. I know that new Herscher looks crazy. I want to check Andrew's counter mechanics on YouTube. Not really. I want to at least get one attempt in on him, like in my own. I'm not going to look up guides for a lot of things, like, until I do it myself. You know, even though it's already been established, like, metas and mechanics and whatnot, it's fairly fun to just go in and have a good time and try to figure it out yourself, you know? Fairly good time. This thing. Give me 1 second. I might be able to kill that guy a bit more. Yeah, Scoot's okay. Yeah, I like, at least for my first time doing stuff, I like to try it all out myself. So that's probably why I won't look up guides. Probably shouldn't have done that one, whoops. I don't want to use these things, dude. I don't want to use my little things. But that's a kind of a good one to spend it on. By the way, Fallen Rosemary only for super sub for DPS and support. Oh, okay, fair enough. I heard you can get new bridge in version 6 by doing missions. I have heard that there is a new bridge. I haven't seen it though. I've got that through the Discord. I heard someone mention, I think it might have been Veer who said it, but yeah, there's a new bridge coming as well, but I have no idea what it looks like. Do you remember what cards did you use for floor 20 in Crusade event? It's super difficult to pass. Ooh. Floor 20. I can maybe provide that information. I can maybe provide some information there. It depends on what the floor 20. That's that like moderately difficult one, right? Oh, I can't go back and check. Oh shit. I was gonna go back and check the what the enemies were. Probably Benares. I'll keep it straight. I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it straight. Probably Benares. I think I use Benares for most of that game. How do I get these things again? Raise painting card stars level to 81. Wait, I should maybe do this. Speed running. There's these like rewards here that I still need. I just noticed that there's a what are those rewards again? These things. The pre-arm rewards. I need those, right? How do I do that? What does it say? Raise painting card star level. Who the fuck is painting cards? This game is cringe. What star level are you? How do I check? 3, 3, 3. Okay, we need you up, good sir. I totally didn't realize that those rewards are sold there. Okay, everything else, that should be it, right? Amazing. All challenges done. Was it unknown type dudes? Oh yeah, floor 20 might have been, it was the countess, right? A countess. I honest to God, probably Benares. Benares is too good. You need him there because it's not like there's no type advantage. It's probably okay. If it is the untyped characters, go Benares, and then if I remember correctly, Raven is good single target. So go Raven, Benares, Raven. That's already 5. You need a healer. Like I think Piper's the better healer, but I also used this guy, boy in blue shirt. He's alright. Or you can go for like a full mech team. The mech team's kind of unstoppable as well. Benares is like a good one. Yeah. We got Taichuan Bridge theme for free in Herrscher Void. With Herrscher Void in 4.0, it made like that again. Oh, that would be cool. Have you already seen Zenless Zero gameplay? I saw a bit, Linko. It was like something... It wasn't really anything. I just saw like a character swing their sword like 4 times. I didn't see any gameplay, and I'm not really that interested, to be quite frank. The game's very far away from release. The 2 Countess and the Chariot. Oh yeah, you definitely need a Benares. I remember Ven used Hodo. It could have also been Hodo. Yeah, I used a lot of characters. That's the only kind I remember. Hey, what's up, Durotex? Welcome to the stream. I just use Senti, Dragon, and support. There you go. That works. I just think Benares has too much potential. That's why I recommend him. But pretty much your best units, because there's no reason for type advantage, or there is no chance of type advantage. Just you have to go with your strongest characters. Numerically, that is. Numerically strongest. Buy all this. The money doesn't seem all that important. Amazing. Okay, I almost missed those rewards. That's super important. Because that means now we can come here. Materials. This thing. Grab these ones. 9. Oh my god. And they'll go here. Tauruses, because I don't need those other things. And we're one step closer to leveling up our lady. Our lady's weapon. What do we need? Okay, 20 minutes, we can get 15 more of these by doing the game. These things, where do I get you from? Memorial Arena, dude. Memorial Arena, Exalted Attempt rewards. They're not there. That's fine. Listen, don't ask me why Bright Knight isn't done. I don't need anyone asking me this. I put Herstra of the Void on there, and she's not a good character for me. Let's not ask why she's there. It's an unnecessary question to be asked right now, is why the fuck is Herstra of the Void fighting Bright Knight Excelsior? I thought it was a good matchup. It wasn't. No questions. Thanks. I've made mistakes in my life. That's that. I don't know if you guys know, this is one of the best characters in the game. Goshinso Memento. Best ice DPS in the game. I don't know if you guys can see this, but... You see these numbers? They're fucking crazy. Just taking hits, no worries. Amazing. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what her weapons use skill does. Amazing. I don't really know what the fuck her weapon skill does. Let me read that really quickly. And by read that really quickly, I mean, I'm just trying to postpone doing the Bronya story. What the fuck does it do, dude? Go back. Hello, how many times do I have to go back? Where is she? What do you do? The fuck? Generates a 3.5 minute radius. Friendly units deal 40% more ice damage for 10 seconds. Enemies in the AoE will take freezing bomb that explodes after 6 seconds and deal 961 damage. Gain 15 element. Receive energy charge area of 0.5 seconds, allowing the next attack to gain 1600 or 1200 ice damage. 20 kinetic energy. It's not even that good of a weapon, I think. I don't even think it's that good of a weapon, dude. Goshinso Memento, dude. A bit overrated, no? Maybe, okay, 12 ice damage. Okay, is this even a good artifact set? I think that's now that's the real question. Scoot is a top pick. At this point, it's not happening. We'll give it another attempt. If I just dodge correctly, right? Correct. Excuse, I'm an Aussie. I am an Aussie. I can't wait to use her in ER. Honestly, same. So to play Sakura in ER, it's actually I've seen a bit of gameplay. I saw that. I think everyone saw this thumbnail. The Virgil thumbnail, Sakura ER Virgil like hyper slash or whatever. I saw a bit of gameplay. I didn't read what anything did, but I did see the gameplay, and it kind of just seems real fucking fun. It just seems really fun to play her. So I'm also excited to play her. Also very, very mega hype. Because, I don't know, there's something satisfying about it. Her gameplay, I feel like ER will kind of revitalize her gameplay. Because she doesn't have the most interactive gameplay, let's say, in the world. Like, you kind of build up some stacks and then you kind of spam, hold, and whatnot. And then you kind of just miss by a mile. I just feel like ER might do her some justice. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's already been established. She definitely is not fun in the base game, at least. She's definitely not a fun character in the base game. Very boring. Ow. Don't know how that hits her, but hits him, but that's fine. Oh. Maybe I'm just not made for this game. I'm not made for this game. To be honest, with Sakura Resident Evil, she'll be the oldest character that was released, I think. She was released back in version 1.x before. Well, this version of Sakura, back in the day, when she was when she was the only one to get a pre-bomb, she dominated the ice weather. Why not Pardo? Pardo is being used in like another room, right? She's like here, I think, or Pardo's there. Don't ask me why I make my fucking choices. Don't ask me. Like I said, don't ask me why there's certain choices. I put Hersher of the Void against Bright Knight, and I put Pardo against Bright Knight, and that's what's up. That's what's up, boys. I said no questions about it. I said no questions. Question time is over. I'm shutting it down. None of this. You're not gonna ask me why I put Pardo against the one boss that it doesn't make sense to put Pardo against. You're not gonna ask me why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I will not be asked these questions. That's what I'm saying. I will not be asked these questions. Yeah, she was released that... her gameplay kind of shows it though, right? She does feel old as fuck in terms of gameplay. Bro, you kind of just sit there and kind of build up a bar and then spend the bar. Very, like, it doesn't sound that complex, but like there's no other depth to it. And it's all slow. She's a very slow character. No fluidity, no movement. So I wouldn't even be surprised if she got a rework, but I don't know. I was excited when they added Third Divine Key to the game because it's her weapon, but I didn't expect them to give it to Hersher of Thunder. That makes a bit more sense to give it to her, right? You know what I mean? Makes a bit more sense, Reneko. Hey, I see where you're coming from. It doesn't make, you know, like story-wise it is her weapon, but it makes a bit more sense for it to go with the Hersher of Thunder. I went to one of the earliest S ranks introduced. Okay, how you fared against BKE boss? I failed. I can't heal her. My Hersher of the Void sucks, and she's like immune to physical damage or some shit. Misinformation. Wiki said Goshinso Memento was released on version 2.0. Okay. No Genshin Steam today, Sage. Genshin Shmension. That's a boring ass game anyway. Listen, whilst I'm playing Honkai, I hate Genshin. Whilst I'm playing Genshin, I'm okay with it. And I can't play Genshin anymore. Guys, we're gonna do more story. And by story, I mean the event story. Which I can't remember where we left off because it's such a long time between each chapter, but we're gonna do this today because I think the event ends like on Tuesday or like Monday, tomorrow. It ends soon, so I want to get it done today and we can all experience whatever the fuck the event has to offer. But your family is here to pick you up. Thank you, sir. Let's go. They didn't speak again after they left the detention room. Teresa and Bronny. Somehow, they chose to break the silence at the same moment. You go first. Did anyone look for me while I was inside? No, I removed the hacking traces at the port. What happened at the end of the last chapter thing? Was it the rabbit? Was it the rabbit lady that like kind of like comes in and fight? I think it's the rabbit lady that comes in and fights. And then now Bronny exits like she was exiting the like what the fuck is this? Oh no, that's okay. It's a reflection. She's like exiting the detention center or something, or like exiting the facilities through like a hatch. That's a lot of dust. Oops. I can't remember what's happening. I remember the hacking traces. Every eye was on you and no one noticed. That's great. Not at all. Thanks to you, every Heliopolis event or activity was cancelled or delayed. What about your scheduled work this month? Everything got cancelled. Why else would I have no time to pick you up? Sorry, I guess no need to apologize. I wasn't mad at you. I wouldn't even try to sugarcoat it. Heliopolis managed to put a lid on the situation, but Snake Eye and Tai Xuan, I don't think they're unaware. You won't be able to deal with them either in the future, and breaking into Heliopolis again would be suicide. And I don't even want to bring up Kiara. Seriously, I don't see any major problems here, except for Kiara. After all, we now have something very important to Heliopolis. Or didn't you return the key to them? Why else would they let you walk free? Even with Kiara's connection. It was a little magic trick. Ronnie then bowed to Teresa in the most dramatic and ostentatious way. When you said I'm ready, you meant you were ready to be caught? Uh-huh. No way. So you surrendered to fate. Ronnie had to dart forward and hush her. Don't say it out loud unless you want to get us killed. This is the most tasteless joke. Of course not. I told you my plan would work. I can't believe that you tricked you to these clothes, Ronnie. What, I just took some right stuff their nose. Something about noses. Why would tricking them be any harder? I'm just a bit excited. I don't know what to say. You took their key and then got busted, but actually, who'd have thought? Am I the best hacker in the world, or what? Bronny winked in her playful and mischievous way, which one of your eyes is already closed. Well then, Miss World's best hacker, I guess you have a perfect solution to the problem at hand, too. No, she doesn't. Following Teresa's eyes, Bronny lifted her head. Beyond the stairs stood a large French window. How the fuck is a window French? I ain't doing this. I can't bring myself to play Genshin again. Maybe when they release Sumeru, I spam it and run out of content when I haven't played for like 8 months. Hey, Drutex, if you're unsure if you like enjoy Sumeru, or if you just want to see if Sumeru is even like worth playing, I'll be playing it on launch day from pretty much the hour it launches. So you can just hang out there and see if there's anything worth playing. But yeah, fair enough. Genshin definitely does not have much content. Last chapter, Haxel Bunny was captured by Heliopolis Police Department. Yeah, so I remember something about getting caught was set up. I see 31 key as a chance for a new new Sakura battle suit. I see where you're going with that, Reenecho, but it's up to them. I don't know. It depends on how they write it. That is a good thing, though. But it's like a lightning weapon, though. Like that, she's an. But I guess you should Dark Ball Jonin. I don't know. They could do it. They could do it like a bit more like a. Like, you know, I don't want to say copy Genshin, but like something like a Kaching gameplay in Honkai. They kind of like twist Kaching's gameplay. But yeah, that could be interesting. And then baguette window, dude. French windows, baguettes, it's like the rim is baguettes. But yeah, a large window, French window by which a few outdoor seats sat, not many customers at this early hour, even though the Raven's neon logo was already lit. This was the only thing about this place that fitted the city vibe. Oh no, you got to face it sooner or later. Come on, I'm with you. Ronnie nodded and followed Therese up the stairs, leading to Ravens, her home. Leading to Ravens, her home. I would have put her in quotations, not home in quotations. I would have put it all in quotations, if anything. Okay, just walking around. Right, I like how you can just kind of see Haxor Bunny's bike, but it's like... Oh, hello there, Teresa. Nice. French window, probably just a brick. I'm not French, but I feel like that's offensive. I don't know why. I feel like that's an insult, right? I don't know. I'm not French. I'm not in touch with the French people. A few, she says, having finally made up her mind, Bronny knocked on the Raven's door. Why is it the Ravens? Hello, Kiara. Oh, you're back. Teresa, it did not rain, did it? Teresa wasn't sure why Kiara greeted her first, but she soon recovered from the surprise and stepped forward. Huh, the weather is just fine today. She took out a craft bag from her handbag, ground vanilla and mushroom sauce for you. Sorry, I was too late and the peppercorn sauce sold out. It's right, I'll just take the peppercorn chicken roast off the menu. I'm the one who should say sorry, you're busy all the time, but I always trouble you with my errands. Kiara shot a seemingly casual glance at Bronny. No, it's no trouble at all. I was just a simple grocery run on my way to pick up Bronny. For all the food you cooked for me, there's no way I could pay back. Teresa, ain't you a doll? What about you, Bronya? How long do you plan to stand there? Anything to say? Bronya? Teresa was surprised. She couldn't remember when she last heard his name. Heard this name. Oh, because they don't call her Bronny. Oh, they call her Bronny rather. They don't call her Bronya. Oh, so it's like being called by your full name by your mother or something like that. Oh, full like first name, last name. Wow, it's Bronny's real name. Really? No way. But everyone knows who knows her calls her Bronny. Even she herself rarely uses it. Naturally, Bronya soon became obsolete and was forgotten. Now Kiara is calling her by this name, which means that's not how you spell witch, by the way. Which means she's pissed and very badly. Realizing this, Teresa nudged Bronny with her elbow to remind her, but Bronny refused to move even an inch. All right, guess you won't talk, but you know what a big mess you have stirred up, right? Slaps Bronny in the face. Go change, kid. You're not serving our customers in these dirty rags. Okay. It's 5 now, and we're opening in half an hour. Go clean the lounge and the bar and help me in the kitchen after that. Bronny stood still, nevertheless. She didn't feel like explaining herself, nor changing into her attendant outfit. Go change now, you hear me? Don't stand idle there like a rock. Kiara, why don't you let me help? I can fit into Bronny's outfit. And don't worry, with a face mask on, no one can tell the difference. Bronny, say something. Kiara's just worried about you. Teresa, you don't have to speak for her. She's not a mute. I must have told her a million times that Snake Eye owns the Arc City intel flow. Being an independent hacker doesn't pay well, but gets you killed pretty fast. You just wouldn't listen. Bronny, you always think you can see opportunities where others can't. You never change. Guess it's news to you finding out you're just a pawn in the game of the big guys. I keep telling you, but you never get it. Arc City is not what it used to be anymore. Well, we'll talk more later. Now get changed before customers come. Teresa, you should go before anyone sees you. Oh, something's broken. Someone swung. I'm not changing. She chucks the clothes onto the counter, breaking every glass in the building. Bronny grabbed the outfit in Kiara's hand and tossed it onto the table nearby, knocking some glass over. I said I'd not be a bartender for life. I can earn a living with my skill, and there are things I want to do myself. Like stealing the key to the light curtain. I have to thank the Heliopolis wolves personally. If not for their mercy, you won't be standing here blaring your big dream in my face. I have the key. Her voice was low, as if she was talking to herself. What? She said nothing more. She turned around, pushed the door open, and left her home. Fuck you, Kiara! You a bitch anyway! Run to the bike. Here we go, boys. Fucking Kiara. She doesn't understand how I feel. Do we get to ride the bike around the city? Oh my god, we don't. Missed gameplay opportunity. We don't even get to ride the bike around the city. Wow, what a scam. And I was promised GTA. 5 hours later. Bronny should be here somewhere. There she is. Teresa, what? These floating things next to you look very weird. Bronny, I knew you were here. I was out of line, wasn't I? Yeah, in a major way. What's the time now? 10:30. We closed this early? What do you think? After all the drama you pulled, Kiara was in no mood and she drove everyone away before 10. And yeah, it also could be because I was clumsy and not much of a help to her. But everyone who goes to her bar knows her bad temper. They won't mind. Yeah, some would even come just to say a friendly, come just for a friendly chat with her. There are customers like that, but I don't like them. It's always noisy when they're around. Of course, Kiara is usually the one making the noise. If she can hear you now, you'd be in for another good old lecture. Teresa, could you help me look after Ravens tomorrow too? She won't be able to handle it on her own. Hey, don't try to boss me around. What am I, an unemployed idol that settles for part-time hacking and bartending? Sorry, I'm not the one who needs to hear that. If you still care about her, why did you go tell her yourself? No, we'd get into another fight. So all the more reason for you to talk. Come on, what's wrong with you two? Why is it always that I have to play the messenger every time? I suppose we're both used to solving problems with punches. Talking is not something we're very good at. Alright, I get it now. I have to do all the talking because I got none of the muscles like you two. None of them. No one here looks fucking muscular, I want that to be honest. To be known. I dropped that you can play weak and sweet in front of the others, but it doesn't work on me. Teresa scratched her head and took a look at the city under the elevated road. But even if I go help again, Kiara will probably find a reason to send me away. She worries about you more, you know. You may not believe it, but from an outsider's point of view, I can tell you are the reason why she opened Ravens. She meant to build you a safe shelter or a home. But what I want is not a safe shelter. I never wanted my life to be free of dangers. Have I done the survey? Yes. Yes. Which adults order a kid to be a bartender? True, you got a point. I guess when you're living in the Ark City, you got to do what you got to do. I just want to see the bigger world out there to push my limits, and that's all. I know. That's why you left Taishwad and why you want to pass through the Line Curtain. I know it all. Kiara, I know what's on her mind, and she knows what's on mine too, but we're just not good at expressing our feelings. Ronnie quietly watched the Ark City's breathing neon lights under the elevated road, and I'm assuming Kiara's listening in on all this. Just saying, Teresa, I'm just saying, if I give up in the end and choose to stay in Ark City, there can only be one reason. Teresa patted her on the shoulder gently. She knew the name that Bronny didn't say. Ta-da! Who are you? Good evening, Miss Bronya. And Teresa. Who is Grey Serpent? Snake Eye Agent. He sold me to Heliopolis Intel and sold me too. Sorry to interrupt at this inconvenient hour. It's alright, we were about to finish anyway. Tell me, how much did you sell my head for? Can I at least have a little chat with the buyers? Ha! You misunderstood, Miss Bronya. I come in peace. Then why the hell are you here, peddling your umbrella? I'm here to deliver an invitation, Miss Bronny. Invitation? You're getting married. Congrats then. When is the ceremony? It's a Snake Eye invitation. The leader of Snake Eye wishes to speak with you in person tonight, Miss Bronny. Surely we'd decline. By the way, they changed the bike model. Before it was a Herster of Reasons bike. Oh, okay. Same bike as before. This event is older than FO2. What is a spending event? What happens there? You get rewarded for spending gems, Izuri. That's about it. That's the easiest way to look at it. So, like, the simplest way to put it, I think, is let's say you have a spending event up and you have a banner up. If you roll on the banner, it funnels into the spending event naturally because you are spending during the spending event, and thus you get the rewards from the actual rolls, but also get something in the spending event. I think that's the easiest way to put it. So, for example, they'd probably put skins in a spending event. So, if you roll on the character that's being currently promoted, they'll probably have a skin going alongside that's in a spending event. You roll on the character, you get the character, and if you then continue to roll on the character and meet the quota for the skin, you'll then also get the skin. Very easy. Quite handy. Quite handy. The man in black led in the front, and Bronny and Teresa followed closely. Bronny, you sure this is fine? He backstabbed you the last time. Please forgive me, Miss Teresa. For us, it's just business. Someone requires intel, and we provide for a fee. It's never personal. Were you listening in? In our line of work, we need to keep our ears peeled at all times for more business opportunities. Huh, save it. You think I don't know what it took, that it only took a high-performance receiver to do the trick? That's very observant of you, Miss Bronny. Cut it out, I'm not here for your cheap compliments. You know what I want. Of course, Miss Bronny, that's exactly why our leader wants to see you. So, where is your leader now? I didn't come all this way just to waste my time here. No need to worry, Miss Bronny. See, your introducer is here. In the direction pointed by Grey Serpent was a slender figure standing by the road. After they approached, she bowed. She is the introducer? Even inside Snake Eye, only a handful have been honored by the leader's audience. This is my supervisor, one of the few who could speak to the leader directly. She'll lead you on from here. Fair enough. I'm assuming the leader of Snake Eye is the rabbit chick that we fought? Sakura. A grey serpent turned around and left without a sound while the introducer approached them. Good evening, Miss Bronny. I'm your introducer, Rita. And that's an alias, I suppose? You may think so, but calling me this name does offer conveniences, right? Well then, Miss Bronny, please follow me. Keep your guard up, Bronny. This woman feels dangerous, but definitely does. Before anyone could see it, Rita's index finger was already gently pressed against Teresa's lips. What are you doing? Magic girl Teriri, I'm a big fan. I was at every concert of yours. Fair enough. No, you're mistaken. I don't know some magic girl. Even without your costumes, you still look just as cute as you were on stage. I have to say, it's a huge shame that the invitation is for Miss Bronny only. So apologies, Miss Teresa, you'll have to wait here. It's okay, Teresa, I just got this. Just wait here and stay safe. Where Rita couldn't see, Bronny gave Teresa a quick hand gesture. Alright. Well, Miss Bronny, let's go then. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, spending events are great. I don't know, Genshin actually needs to probably introduce some spending events to maybe like promote rolling for characters that aren't that popular, right? It's an easy way to kind of sell a skin for a character and also have unpopular characters become played, right? Because for example, let's say they have a spending event for Kaching. They have a Kaching banner, and they also have a spending event at the same time for Kaching's like brand new one-time skin that you can only get during this spending event. Well, people are instantly going to be spending on the Kaching banner just to get the skin, and they might as well just C6 their Kaching, or C4, C2, C3, whatever, their Kaching. And so it's a, you know, everyone gets Kaching, everyone gets a skin, or people who roll rather. It's an easy way to kind of, you know, promote other characters that aren't necessarily the current meta. And at that same time, let's say Kaching gets a banner, spending event, they could also buff her in some way. And so they make the character funner, better, more interesting, give the character a new skin, and everyone has a higher chance of getting her. I think that's a, you know, it's a win-win situation essentially, is having the spending event, because it introduces them also reworking things. I think it's something so simple. It's such a simple concept. Genshin players is not ready for spending event when you get 60 Primo Gems. Well, that's the game. The game is like, I guess when I say it's like, it would be better is when you think about like all the suggestions that I want made in the game. I obviously think that Genshin per day, you should be able to get 160 Primo Gems per day. That's my personal opinion. Obviously right now with getting 60 gems per day, no one's going to be able to consistently go into spending events. But I think if they pretty much made it so you get one full roll per day of daily commissions, they could easily start adding spending events, because one roll a day, 7 days, you get almost 10 rolls. It's a very simple mathematics here. But yeah, I guess whenever I suggest something, it's always in the suggestion of all the other suggestions I've ever made, which is not a helpful way for general information. But yeah, if that's something they need to change. But what does that mean? Ms. Bronny, the Snake Eye isn't planning to take away anything from me. We're not interested in tangible assets. We just want to learn about your opinions of this amazing city with advanced science and technology. Huh, seriously? I didn't know the Snake Eye also does celebrity interviews. Knowing the client's likes and dislikes is an essential part of the business. Fine, if you really want to know, this city is like a giant cage to me. People just spend their whole lives in this cage. Everything they eat or use is made by Heliopolis. No one ever gets to choose. But most people in the city don't really want to choose, and they don't need to. No, they just didn't know they could have had choices. Oh, you're so you've been trying to get your hands on the keys to the light curtain so everyone could have choice. Of course not, I'm not a saint. I just don't want to rot in this cage. We have a good view of the light curtain from here. The light curtain is not as bad as it seems, don't you agree? In your eyes, it's a prison cell for the whole city, but many see it as an indestructible shelter protecting Ark City. Some want to be prisoners for life, let them, but they cannot represent me. That sounds like the Hacksaw Bunny, something like Hacksaw Bunny would say. But you don't feel like a Snake Eye agent at all. Miss Bronny, I don't quite understand. Just drop the act, Rita. Rita is the leader. I know why you invited me here, and you know my purpose too, right, Snake Eye boss? Ah, she is the leader. That was a very good guess, Miss Bronny. Is she the leader? It's not even a guess, you basically told me everything. As an introducer, you didn't need to talk to me or feel me out. But you did anyway. You want to see how I would feel about the curtain and the city if I see through your disguise. If you're happy with my answer, may we move on to the next topic, Snake Eye boss. Time for me to ask questions. Where is the key held by the Snake Eye? Oh, trying to turn the tables are we now, Miss Bronny? You sure are an interesting figure. Now that you know who I am and what I want, why do you think I'd give the key to you willingly? Well, Heliopolis didn't exactly hand the key to me on a silver platter. Oh, you're right. Only Miss Bronny, you are just a cute little bunny after all. Well, she's a snake. Oh. Oh, very interesting, very nice. Yeah, that was cool. Why is Rita always so fucking powered in these games? Or in these events? Rita is always the most overpowered person in the goddamn universe in these fucking events. Can we get a nerf on Rita, please? She's doing too much. She's out here like being a hologram, seeing into the future, goddamn cracking the Da Vinci Code. Like, please. Well, give everyone else a chance. Give everyone else a chance, please. Can I get enemies that I can counter, please? I've got literally type disadvantage here, and it's annoying me.
Time to say goodbye.
Time to say goodbye. The rewards for spending events are usually paid skins or gacha weapons and some mats as well. Yeah. It's just like spending event rewards can be pretty much anything, to be quite frank with you. They can literally just, they can add anything as a spending event. But obviously it has to be kind of, okay, that's just for that. It just obviously depends on what they want to market right now. Didn't think Intel dealers would be so keen to get their hands dirty. Well, the feeling is mutual, Miss Bronny. I thought hackers were all soft nerds. The silver figure slowly paced about out of the corner. Wow, that's some fancy suit Heliopolis stuff, eh? While they're trying to provoke Rita, Bronny didn't see her... Wait. While trying to provoke Rita, Bronny didn't set her eyes on Rita. Instead, she was sweeping the environment. The helipad was open and vacant, but there could still be traps set up for her. Put your heart at ease, Miss Bronny. We're the only ones here. No ambush, no trap, and no signal. Snake Eye is about gathering and dealing intel. And the first rule of dealing is fairness. I don't see why you would turn down a single combat on this open ground, would you, Miss Bronny? No, you don't have a reason to do this. This is not a deal, and you don't have to play fair to get my key. So what's your purpose, Rita? My purpose? It's a single one, Miss Bronny. The light curtain must stay, which is to say, I'd never hand the key to you. And to remove all risks, I'll have to retrieve the key in your hand as well, Miss Bronny. The moisture in the air near Rita condensed and turned into an ominous mist. What a coincidence then. It just so happens that I'm not turning in my key either, and I will have your key as well. I guess we'll find out soon if the bunny can escape the snake pit or the snake fangs. We'll find the bunny's tender neck first. Oh, God. Oh! That's a bit tough. Oh my god, she's fast. It's funny when you play in Chinese voice, they are taking Japanese, and they are talking Japanese in the cutscene? Oh, really? Wait, so they have... Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're saying, never mind. My bad. Half of it is essentially Chinese, and then some half is like forced to be in Japanese. That's a bit inconsistent, but oh well. What are you gonna do? It's an indie company. What are you talking about? This is an indie company. You expect polish? Absolutely not. Get fucked, Rita. It appears that I have lost to you, little bunny. Rita was cornered to the edge of the helipad with Bronny's submachine gun pressed against her chest. Nicely done, little bunny. The secret to the light curtain is now yours. Rita carefully handed a small glass box to Bronny. It looked exactly like the one kept under the Heliopolis Tower, just what Bronny was looking for. But she didn't take it. What's wrong, Miss Bunny? Miss Bronny, sorry. You just won. Take your spoils. No. I didn't win this fight. You let me. This is just a little play of yours. What do you really want? Miss Bronny, I have no ulterior motives. Rita's eyes diverted from Bonnie to the key in her hand. The key? Wait, so you were going to give me... Yes, I was. There are things that the Snake Eye leader cannot do, nor can anyone else in the organization. But I'm not a Snake Eye member, and I don't belong to an organization. My hands are not tied. Exactly. Gently stroke Bronny's submachine gun aside and turned her around to face the flickering neon lights. Snake Eye gathers and deals intel. Nothing happens in this city without us knowing, but Ark City is only so big. What lies beyond the light curtain? No one knows. Intel on the outside world makes a delicious bait for the snake in the Ark City to bite, and I guess you know which hunter placed this bait, right, Miss Bronny? Heliopolis, and perhaps Taishuan too! Snake Eye keeps one of the keys, but we're far less powerful than the other two giants. Biting this bait would bring the end for me and the entire Snake Eye. So to enjoy the bait without being trapped, we need some special methods like you. I'd rather think we're partners. After all, we'll both get what we want, no? Yeah, that is correct. Rita handed the key to Bronny again. The best hacker Ark City has ever seen defeated the leader of the Snake Eye and took the key. This is what went down tonight. Give me a reason to trust you. I don't need to, Miss Bronny. The key speaks for itself. The Snake Eye members you defeated before will be here soon. Even I can't guarantee there are no rats among them working for the other two organizations. The story could be either the bunny took down the Snake Eye leader or the bunny died making a deal with the Snake Eye. It's entirely up to you, Miss Bronny. God damn it. Bronny grabbed the key forcefully from Rita. Snake Eye boss, we'll have to settle our score on another date, I guess. Oh, that's unnecessary. Fairness is guaranteed when you deal with the Snake Eye. Let's make it even tonight. Rita tossed a chip into Bronny's hand. What is this? Valuable intel for you. I hope it more or less compensates me keeping you in the dark earlier tonight. And the footsteps were becoming clearer, but Bronny knew she had better to decide quickly. Goodbye, we shall not meet again. Shall not meet again? We shall not meet again. We shall not meet again. Amazing. Bronny pulled down her hood and left the helipad in a hurry. Dear Bunny. I'd hate to see you becoming a dish served on the hunter's dinner table. Escape before the timer runs out, dude? What is this? Fucking... Oh my god, there's enemies as well? Oh my god, it's like an actual stealth mission, imagine. Back to the WN, because I had stuff to do now, lol. Chinese VA in cutscene when? Yeah, listen, I should have read that earlier. But that's... this game's crazy. This game's annoying. Yeah, they should probably do that, like... But also, I want kind of English voice actors in Honkai. Maybe that's like a tall order to ask, because they'd have to find voice actors for it. But like, I just want to play the story without reading. You know what I mean? I just want to auto-play that shit. I just want to auto. Hey, Racer, can you hear me? Bronny, you're back. Comms went offline as soon as you left. I know, relax, I'm fine. I got what I want for. Really, Bronny, you're not kidding, right? Come on, just trust me. I'm right as rain. Why did it take so long? No, I don't think you're telling me the truth. It's a long story. Meet me in half an hour at the usual place. I need you to take a look at something for me. I think if they add English voice actors to the, or an English option to the game, I think it would also bring in a lot of popularity, to be quite frank with everyone. Just do it. People just, I know there are a lot of players out there that just don't want to read. Reading is tedious. Half an hour later, after fighting Rita, Bronny's safe house. Hey, Teresa, it took you long enough. Let me check. You got hurt again, and you told me you were alright. Come on, just a few scratches. Hold it there. I'll sterilize the cuts and wrap you right up. Teresa, somehow I feel like... Okay, that is not a good expression to make. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Somehow I feel like you're a lot like a Kiara. How so? You both look after me like a mum. I'm your big sister. Okay, big sis, take it easy. So what do you want me to take a look at? All signals are blocked here, right? Yeah, it's taken care of. Here you are, the Snake Eye key. Wow, that's impressive, Ronnie. How did you get it? I fought the Snake Eye boss. Well, no, not exactly. More like she staged a play for the whole city to see, and I just played along. It's a play? It's complicated. Just think the key as the pay for playing my part tonight. A stellar stage play written by the Snake Eye and starring Hacksaw Bunny coming soon. And give me a break. Right, what is it that you wanted me to take a look at? Teresa tripped over a cable on the floor and bumped into the bookshelf. She ended up buried by the falling books. Ouch, bro. Just get rid of your stupid manga books. No one reads paper books anymore. Sell them to antique dealers. Maybe they're worth a fortune. No, these are my treasures. Cost me a lot of money and time. Aren't the ebooks better? Much clearer and don't take space. It feels much better to hold a real book, and besides, some don't even have an e-version. For example, the Galactic Hacksaw. Probably a reference to a manga. I don't know. Wait, isn't this what we used to read together when we were kids? Teresa took the manga book from Bronny's hand and started to flip the pages. While you read it, I can take a look at the chip Snake Eye gave me. Galactic hacksaw. We loved saying the classic lines out loud. Humanity is the world's biggest bug. I feel so silly saying it now. Fair enough. I remember this bad guy. Yeah, the Shadow Dancer from a parallel universe. A samurai kind of guy. Yeah, that's what he is. A samurai from a parallel universe? Yeah, I used to love this character. Shame that the manga was discontinued and no one ever found his true identity. Huh. I was probably paranoid. What's wrong, Bronny? No, nothing. Good seems like at least she didn't put any viruses in the chip. You've decrypted it. What's inside? See for yourself. This is the surveillance video. This place must be near the Taishuan gate. Oh shit, that's Lady. It's that ninja. What's she doing here? Oh my god, it's the Mag Typhoon. Oh, nice. She was a spoiler about my plan, Heliopol's underground base, but she didn't get the key, so the silver lining... Wait a minute. Did she go to Taishuan for the key? Oh no, we have to fight her again for the Taishuan key. Fast forward the video to 5 minutes later. Oh god. She was noticed by the security mechas. Yes. You know what's crazy? I didn't... The Mag Typhoon does not look like a 5-starable weapon. Or sorry, a 6-starable weapon. The Mag Typhoon looks like such a basic weapon. But you can actually pre-arm it, which is crazy. It looks so basic. Surely we can make it look a bit cooler. But I guess it does leave this nice trail behind, which is very cool. Very cool trail. That's the only reason to pre-arm it, because of the trail. It will definitely attract a lot more players, by the way. This is neat. We play the character as the character looks from the CCTV. It is kind of a nifty gameplay mechanic. You're playing CCTV footage, literally. You're not just playing it as a recording. You are playing it. Amazing. The recording is over. Teresa, what do you think? Is this really surveillance footage? Someone must have edited it, right? Getting in contact with such a strong electric arc. How come she wasn't hurt at all, even if her armor was insulated? I've seen something even weirder. Beneath the heliopole, she turned into a bolt of lightning right before my eyes and just vanished. She's a Hersha! Bronny, is she a warrior with supernatural abilities? Who knows? Maybe she's the Shadow Dancer from the Galactic Hacker. Anyway, should we seek her out? Maybe you'll get even a signature from your childhood hero. We don't exactly have a choice. She came to Heliopolis and then Taishuan. She must be after the keys just like us. The key. You can have it for now. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, we have to pay Taishuan a visit. For the third key, for the mysterious ninja, it can't be helped. What are you doing, Teresa? Disguising myself, of course. Unlike you, I can't risk being recognized in Taishuan. Unless I want to be a headline for the next day, idol spotted in street brawls. Whoa, what are you doing, Bronny? Damn. She's a Hersha. And it's an old weapon. Yeah, I don't know how old though, right? It's like, it must be super old. Or must be when Dark Ball Jonin released or something like that. No? Must be super old. Mega old. The oldest weapon in the game. Wow, that's some neat work. Cutting marks with metal tracings. Which is to say that Ninja Lady can unleash electric arcs that cut through iron like paper. But this is definitely beyond Arc City's current tech level. Let's have a look around. Older than that, first pre-arm, if I remember correctly, it's the same around Goshinso Memento. Jesus Christ. Damn. Oh, it must have been Goshinso Memento's best in slot weapon at the time then, right? Makes absolute sense. Have you noticed that all the surveillance cams here are broken? Yeah, it seems like they were smashed by some sort of dart. The Snake Eye must have had, or made a huge effort to get this video. But there's no dart left on the ground. Did she pick them up afterward? Maybe it was some sort of directed energy weapon, like a laser gun or something. Maybe let's see if we can find more clues. Damn, it's that old. Mag Typhoon. I know, the only reason I know of the Mag Typhoon, and here's why. Because fucking Mr. Keepster fucking uses it, not pre-armed, on his, Cursor of Thunder, like Elysian Realm run. That's the only thing I remember from it, is that he uses it there. Which I don't know if it's good or not, but yeah. Using her feet. No, I mean, you saw how high she could reach with just an easy jump in the video, right? Yeah, but I didn't see the classic flash generated by anti-grav devices, which means she must have made those moves by herself. But how is that possible, unless she has some sort of modification to her legs? If that's the case, she would have left holes in the ground every time she jumped. But there's no hole here. She can jump. I have the feeling that there are, the more we investigate, the less we'll know about this ninja. But now we can be sure that she isn't on any side. She wouldn't have to break into Heliopulse if she was one of them, and the Snake Eye had no reason to put on such a complex play. And she's definitely not one of Taishuan. I agree we would have met her a long time ago if she is. And what's wrong you thought of the old days? Life was the mess at the time, really, but it's either those troubles had you mess you alive. Do you remember the Mo Green? Do you remember Mo Green from the Big Bang, the big gang? Dragon Fang. Jesus Christ. The one with the eye patch and the artificial eye? One day you hacked into his artificial eye and installed a kaleidoscope app in it. The next thing everyone knew, he teetered all the way into the river. Served him right. He used to look down at me all the time. Then what about that one time with Iron Arm? I remember it was you who started it. Yeah, I'd never seen such a cool robot arm at the time, so I took it down so I just could take a closer look. And then his gang members were after you for a week. Nah, you were back on the 5th day, and you saved me from them, remember? What are you talking about? I never did anything like that. It was not like that. Bro, what's it with his eye? Bro, please. Get these eyes out of here. They're creepy. You were such a badass back then. Bronny, you shut your pipe hole. You can drop your idol persona in front of me. That's called the professionalism of an idol. That's called the professionalism of an idol. Bronny. Oh, hey, you two, what's up? The two girls turned around and saw an unfriendly gang. Don't tell me you girls don't know who owns this place. I know it's the Taishuan disciples. We've stayed here for too long, Bronny. Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm just a simple girl who really has no idea who owns this place. Could you tell me? Well, haven't you heard of the Taishuan? Nope. And our master Fu Hua. Praise that Fu Hua owns it. Now that you know, get lost before we, and he gets smacked in the head. I know Taishuan people never make small talks before a fight, so you guys must be shams. I knew it. I knew you would look for trouble here. Okay, you asked for this, everyone get back in the teeth. So this is why What's-Her-Face is involved. I was confused why goddamn Azure Imperial is one of the playable characters. And I'm also confused why Gushinso Memento is also one of the playable characters in this game. Or in this event, sorry. So that's how she's involved. Hits him with a swoosh. That's some nice fan art, or art in general. You said you didn't want to fight, but yet you grabbed your weapon. This is muscle memory. So you remember those old days, don't you, Taishuan Imp? I said stop calling me that. Oh, why not? It's cute. I like it. Then you can have it. Alright, let's talk and let's get this over with ASAP. I don't like playing as Teresa. Bro, they're healing. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? I've never played this character, honestly. Oh, she's kind of got like a combo. Oh, nice. That's cool. Lame, I thought they could have lasted longer since they seemed super confident. Oh, Bronny, sometimes I really don't understand you. Why couldn't we just leave? What about, what good would this fight do? What if the big sister Hua comes for you and... I've been expecting her. In fact, I'm going to find her right now. Since we're already here, might as well get something done. Then why on earth did you have the fight then? Why did you just ask them to take us to the big sister Hua? Now we didn't get to see her and we made enemies. Way to make things easier. Relax, she's not that petty. If anything, she'd probably thank us for disciplining her bad-mannered disciples for her. But do we have to do it tonight? We can just come back tomorrow, which is exactly why we have to get Taishuan key tonight. Heliopulse would find out about the fake key eventually. As for the Snake Eye, I still don't know about that woman or what that really she wanted. Now, Mysterious Ninja, I think I kind of know where she came from, but I still have no clue when and where she'll appear. Really? Which gang is she in? Nah, she's not from... Oh, she's from the outside of the light curtain. Like that shadow dancer from Galactic Hacker. She's also from a parallel universe and has unimaginable power. What are you talking about, Bronny? Look up there. The light curtain is still on. Good as new. So what? The light curtain sure uses technologies ahead of our time, right? We don't know how it works and have to use 3 keys to unlock its core to disable it. But it doesn't mean she doesn't know it either. She probably knows some method to go through it. But it doesn't make sense now, does it? Why would she be looking for the keys if she really is from the outside of the light curtain? Wouldn't she know how to leave if she could get in? This is where it hasn't added up yet. But if my guess is right, we'll soon meet someone from the other side of the light curtain. Isn't this exciting? Oh, that's where Gushinso Memento comes in. She's she's the ninja lady, but in a different parallel timeline shit. I don't fucking know. I suppose it'll be like the Close Encounters of the Third Kind. That alien, it's them. They beat me up. Can't believe she's back. Actually, too embarrassing. The big sister Hua wouldn't like this. She's probably disciplined them harshly. Teresa looked back at the ancient tower not far away. It was where the Taishuan Assembly Hall was located and where the Taishuan Master lived. Then we'll save her the trouble. This can be our greeting gift to her. More fighting. Oh, so, wait, you know what? Maybe it is just her. She has like an ice mode and a lightning mode. Maybe that's the meta. I don't know. Also, like, what is this, what Teresa is this? We get the skin for this Teresa in this, like, event, but I don't know what Teresa this actually is. It's like, does it, can we tell here? Is it input controls? Inputs? Violet Executor. Where, how could I get this one? This one seems good. This Teresa seems good. I kind of want this Teresa. Now that I've got a skin, that's kind of fun. What's a good way to get Violet Executor? The Pokemon. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. I think. And she's also physical. Oh my god. Amazing. Also physical. Nice. Twilight Paladin, the augmented. Oh, a lot of the things that I like playing or want to play are fucking augmented versions. God damn it, dude. Okay. Augmented version of Twilight Paladin. I don't even think I have Twilight Paladin. Investigate the area with Taishuan. Okay. Okay, now, and I need to figure out how to get Twilight Paladin, god damn it. In the Taishuan Tower. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's her. It makes a lot more sense that it's this one. I was thinking Azure Imperia, yeah? Must be Azure Imperia. Nope. That lady. Senti. Or, yeah, kind of this. Kind of Senti. No wonder there was a loud noise outside. Hello, big sister Hua, I'm back. Take a seat, Teresa. You too, Bronny. The tension in the air silenced the two girls. They couldn't make any sound after they sat down. Tea for our guests, please. 2 teacups made of blue and white porcelain were served soundlessly. Have you try? You might still remember this flavor. Thank you, big sister Hua. I'm not here to have a tea party with you. I know. We'll talk after you finish the tea. Don't waste my good tea. Hua gently patted the little animal in her arm as she spoke, keeping her perfect composure. I need this as a background. There's something very appealing about this. Just the kind of the stature, the presence, the aura of this picture is too immense. Do I need Violet Executor? Why do I need a Violet Executor? I just like the playstyle, to be honest with you. You can buy Violet Executor in the War Treasure and later augment it to Twilight Paladin to use in ER. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Because also it's that there's another one of those ladies. What's it called? One of the May units. It's like the Nagazora May that you use in the story is also in ER, so I need to also do that. Or rather, I do want to do that, but I just don't know when or how. Let me do that. Let me quickly screenshot this for a bit of a wallpaper. Cool. Kua gently patted the little thing. After moments of silence, Bronny grabbed the cup of tea next to her and drank it up. Phew! That's not how you drink tea, Bronny. More tea, please. Another cup of tea was soon served quietly as that old teacup was taken away. Try again. Drink it the way I taught you. Bronny stared at the tea for a while, remaining silent. I'm not here to have tea with you. I know, you're here for the key. We'll talk after you finish your tea. After another long silence, Bronny grabbed the cup, which was still warm, and took a sip. Okay, tea time is over. Go back. What? The key belongs to Taishuan. You have nothing to do with it. God damn it, we were played like fools! But you're not one of us. Taishuan never has the tradition of giving alms. Big sis, Hua, Bronny just, I don't need your charity. Bronny, you're right, Taishuan never has the tradition of giving alms. This is Taishuan's territory, so let's do things your way. The death arena, you and me. A wish for the winner, a death for the loser, just like how you do things here. It's been 8 years since the last death arena, where she took you away. 8 years, Bronny. How time flies. It's been 8 years and you haven't changed a bit. No, I've changed. And I will defeat you. Bronny stood up and looked in Fua's eyes. After a long time, Fu Hua finally closed her eyes and sighed softly. Actually, you'll be fighting someone else. What? Come with me, Bronny. She's been waiting for you. Oh, who the fuck is it? Oh my god, she looks fucking cool. Get to the key of Taishuan. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep that there. We'll just keep that there. I might find the picture in game file. Yeah, that was the thing. There's that whole there's that website for, I think it's literally just called Honkai screenshots or Honkai backgrounds. But the thing is, the only problem with that website is finding them, the correct one that you want, is really hard because they're in canonical order, and there's no way to just like look up Sealy screenshots or whatever, or Sealy backgrounds. You have to like just go back in order. It's fucking tedious. I heard Mihoyo asking the CN community if they want a playable male character. I did not see it with my own eyes, but I heard that they don't want it, and were even mad at Mihoyo. That is true, Reenecker, from what I've heard as well. I've heard that is also true, yeah. Blade Strike. Oh yeah, it's Blade Strike to augment full Minato. Yeah, if that's the May one, then that's the May one. And Mihoyo rewarded the Chinese community. I don't doubt it. It's really like when all, I think it's like the Chinese community, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, the Chinese community is very unanimous. They're very, very rarely separated. You know, it's very rare that like half the Chinese community will like say yes and then half will say no. It's usually 100% say no or 100% say yes. And so when you have 100% of your community saying something, it feels like it's a psychological reaction to think, oh shit, we must be in the wrong. No, there's not even 1% in like trying to like, you know, help and be on our side of it. It's just, you feel like a psychological, oh shit, we fucked up. Let's give them a reward. And that's probably why they did it, is because a lot, like an overwhelming popularity, or sorry, overwhelming percentage of the popularity of the Chinese community just said absolutely no male characters, which I think is dumb as fuck. Add Kevin, thanks. The Death Arena grants the winner a wish and death to the loser. I hope you don't disappoint me, Bronny. Where's my opponent? I told you, Bronny. She's been waiting for you. The arena in front of the two suddenly lit up. A tall and slim figure in an ebony battlesuit came into Bronny's sight. Why? She teetered a few steps back and turned to look at Fu Hua, shocked. She knew who the dark figure on the stage was, but she wished she didn't know. Why are you here? Bronny hesitated. She didn't know how she would address the person awaiting her. Should she use the name by which she called that person during chit-chat, arguments, and her daily life, or the name which she wished she could forget? Your opponent, Raven. Why her? The master of Taishuan, I know, would never make such a dirty move or chicken out of a fight. If you want to stop me from getting the key, do it yourself. Don't you play this card. Calm down, Bronny. Don't be hot-headed. Answer my question. Because she and I share a common interest, that's all. What? She wants to keep your hands off the key, and I don't want you to leave. And you'll know the rest after you kill me. You said too many unnecessary words, Raven. I've already paid you properly, so do your job properly. Job? You can put on this battle suit and pretend all you want, Kiara. But you're not Raven anymore. Huh, so what? This is enough to deal with a brat who's done nothing but make trouble for others in the past 8 years. No, I've changed and grown. Then prove it to me, brat. Meanwhile, Fu Hua sent away all the curious disciples and quietly watched the two on the arena, holding a cup of tea in her hand. She saw Kiara waving her scarlet claws and Bronny raising her gun with some hesitation, which reminded her of what happened 8 years ago. Now that's adorable. Now that's adorable. That's adorable. The only difference was that Bronny was the one who started it. One day, 8 years ago, Fu Hua was enjoying her tea on the tower while keeping track of everything happening around as usual. Just then, a disciple came to report that Bronny, the biggest troublemaker of Taishuan, intercepted a mercenary, which gave Fu Hua a rare headache. Do the exact same amount of work as the payment, the only rule that the mercenaries in Arc City followed. Which was to say she tended to turn a blind eye to their business as long as it wouldn't affect Taishuan. After all, she might have to use their services someday when she would like to keep her hands clean. But what Bronny did breached this unwritten rule. Fu Hua rubbed her forehead for a really long time and eventually didn't have anyone to stop Bronny. Raven, one of the top mercenaries in Arc City, mysterious and traceless, yet she was stopped by a little girl. Of course, Fu Hua was well aware of the reason behind, but she could not figure out what exactly she was expecting. She could only feel that the tea in her cup suddenly tasted like the first brew, though it was already the third. And she had the same feeling at that moment. Oh shit, here we go. they don't even ask us if we want male character or not, because, well, everything's implemented into China first, right? So that's probably why. If it's implemented into China first, nothing's gonna go into the Chinese community that doesn't go into the worldwide, and vice versa. Rather, sorry, if it doesn't go into Chinese, it's probably not gonna go into the Western. Oh, that's not necessarily good. To say goodbye. Time to say goodbye. Oh shit, didn't dodge. It's over, Bronny. What is she doing? Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh shit. Shit. Jesus Christ. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, she says, you lost, Bronny. Come back with me, I can pretend nothing ever happened. You still got it, Kiara. Of course I do. Raven is just a camouflage. You never really wanted to run a bar. You're a mercenary all along, aren't you? Yeah, so what? Nothing. I just feel we are so much alike. We both crave excitement and adventures. That's not the problem. You can look for excitement and adventure in this city. You are free to leave Ravens or stay whichever you feel like. As long as I stay in this giant cage wrapped in the light curtain, right? But this city is like another Taiwan to me. You should understand, Kiara. You should understand. It's over, oh, a bit of a flashback. It's over, brat. Ugh! No more pointless struggle, kid. You lost the bet. I won't take you away. Wait! Out of my way or you will get more than just some butt kicking. You can go anywhere you want, right, mercenary lady? What? I saw it. No one came to stop you when you entered Taichuan's territory. So? In Taichuan, we have a rule that all the disciples cannot leave Taichuan's territory. Yeah, I've heard of it. But I want to leave here. I want to see the world outside, meet more awesome people, and have more adventures. You had your chance, kid, but you lost it. Then give me another chance. Mercenaries' lives rely on money, you know. As a mercenary, if I bail on money, I bail on my own life. Besides, I didn't want to get involved in Taichuan's business in the first place. I could give you money. Huh? I could pay you. I hire you for work. If I don't have enough money to pay you, I can be a mercenary too, as long as you take me away. You sure? I use a lot of big words as a little brat. God damn it, dude. I really want Maho to troll the Chinese community by leaving out their game version to not have any male characters, while the rest of the version have male characters. I also that would be great. That would be funny as fuck. Like, yeah. Sometimes you can even summarize it to this: that the Chinese community definitely feels very entitled when it comes to their games. It definitely feels very entitled. But it's the Chinese community thing, I guess. You can leave Taichuan now, brat. Don't forget to pay me later. Your arm. It's nothing, just a fracture. The name is Bronny, right? Don't cry. You look better with your aggressive face. I didn't know. I didn't know taking me away meant you had to challenge the master on the death arena. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I chose to take on this mission without a thorough investigation. I won't blame my own carelessness on you. Why, I forgot this. Fighting on the death arena is an extra mission. I should have charged more before I agreed to do it. Darn it, I made a huge loss on this deal. I'll pay you. I can work for you. All right then, brat. After we get out of here, we open a little bar. I'll be the boss and you'll be a waitress, and you can pay me back with your salary. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do it. Oh, why are you still crying, brat? Your wish has come true now. Cheer up.
どうやらブロニーたちは過去のことを思い出したみたいですね。しかし今回はさよならです、キオラさん。
It's just an event, isn't it? It's just so hype though, right? Just so hype. It's just an event, but it's hype as fuck. Kiara! Stop it, Bronny. But Bronny's drones didn't show any sign of ceasefire. Teresa tried to dash onto the arena but was stopped by the overwhelming smoke and dust from the barrage. She helplessly buried her face in her hands and wept. Bronny, stop! I hope you enjoyed this. As the smoke and dust cleared, all sounds disappeared. Kiara! Teresa darted to Kiara and held her up in her arms, noticing that she was still breathing. She's fine, just unconscious. Huh? The first shot on her neck only contained anesthetic drugs. Phew, you two scared the hell out of me. Wait a minute, but your trackers kept shooting after that. The ground near Kiara had been completely shattered, but she didn't get hurt in her protective battlesuit. A clear demonstration of Bronny's precise shot. Because I'm upset. So you just threw a huge tantrum like that? Are you a baby or something? Bronny's mouth twitched, but she did not deny. I don't get it. Why can't you just have a normal conversation? You and Kiara obviously care about each other more than anything in the world, but why? All that needs to be said has already been said. Huh? But you two were just fighting. They have their own ways of communication, not just in words. I knew Kiara would try to stop me from leaving Arc City, but I didn't expect that she would go as far as to come to Taichuan and join hands with her old enemy. Actually, we are more like old friends rather than enemies, huh? Oh, friends! Maybe she came to me because she knew she couldn't stop you, but was still worried about you. She knew you'd come here for the key, and she knew you'd come tonight. But you have no reason to help her. It won't do you or Taichuan any good. That might be true, but Kiara convinced me. What? She suggested that we take the chance. What does that mean? Do you know why Teresa succeeded as an idol? Me? Well, she's cute, adorable, and good at singing and dancing. Bronny! Those are true, but also the wrong answer. Now, that's almost a paradox. That's very paradoxical for the truth to be the wrong answer. She became an idol because of you, Bronny. Huh? Do you still remember what Taichuan used to be like? Orphans, rogues, vagrants, the low life of the Arc City made up the great majority of Taichuan. At the same time, they were hardly humans in the eyes of most people in this city. As if now is any different though. Which was why I formed Taichuan and set countless strict rules. So they could finally live as humans, though only within this area sealed by the rules. I was sure about this until the day she took you away 8 years ago. Then, she raised you to become one of the best hackers in Arc City. A little correction there, I am the best hacker in Arc City. Okay, the best hacker. After you left, more people started to wonder if they could also leave Taichuan and see the world, like what you did. I had some hesitation at first, but eventually I abolished the rule that all Taichuan disciples must stay within Taichuan's territory, because there might be more Bronnies among them, and I cannot just deprive them of so many possibilities. Guess I made a lot of trouble for you even after I left. Kiara convinced me with the same reason. This Arc City under the light curtain is just like the old Taichuan, confined by rules. You were the key that unlocked Taichuan, and now you could be the key that unlocks this city. I'm not really interested in being a pioneer, to be quite frank with you, but you can be. And of course, this was Kiara's idea, and the point that she used to convince me. Forgive her for doing this, Bronny. Many things were weighing on her. It wasn't easy for her to be upfront with you. I know. Looking at Kiara's pale, haggard face. Why would haggard, dude? Bronny smiled wistfully. This is not how Raven should look like. She bent down and gently carried Kiara, who was still unconscious. Big sis Hua, about that key. No need to call me that, Bronny. You don't belong to Taichuan anymore. And I've said I've already paid her properly. I see. Bronny shook her head and cast a rare soft glance at Kiara. Let's go, Teresa. To our home, Ravens, with Kiara. God. And then we're gonna get ambushed, aren't we? Fucking hell. Okay. I know this is not even canon, one of the bubble universe, but still, man. I know, right? Because you know why? I've got the exact answer for you, Cares, and I've got the exact answer for anyone else curious as to why you can care about this, even though is not canon. Right? You want to know why you can care about this, even though it's not canon? It's because from the start of the event to the end of the event, it's a story. It's an experience with very minimal flashbacks, right? That's how it happens. That's how a story works. Start of the event, you're introduced to everyone. Something happens, climax, suspense, whatever it is, happens. And because of this here, this over here feels great because of this over here. Genshin, take notes. Take notes. Don't just give me a flashback and make me care. That's why I'm being very sarcastic, because I'm taking a shit on Genshin for this. They just chuck flashbacks at you in Genshin. They just chuck flashbacks at you for events. It's like, oh, Kazuha was a sad child. You better cry. Oh, Xinyan was a sad child. You better cry. Oh, Mona is a sad person. Better cry. They just chuck flashbacks at you. Whilst this feels like a story told just as an event. Its own standalone story. About 30 minutes later, outside Ravens, Teresa was leaning on the cold wall of the bar, gazing blankly at the light curtain above the Ark City, lost in thought. Just then, Bronny opened the door and came out. How's Kiara? Still asleep. The anesthetic already wore off, but I think she's just exhausted. Let her sleep some more. What about you? You're just gonna leave like this? Yeah, I am. With the data hidden in the 3 keys, I already located the core of the light curtain. Next, I only need to bring the 3 keys there, so I can... Bronny. You knew the Snake Eye would come for you tonight, didn't you? I can't believe you just tricked Heliopolis like that, Bronny. What, I took their stuff from right under their nose. Why would tricking them be any harder? Huh, save it. You think I don't know that it only took a high-performance receiver to do the trick? You knew that they were monitoring you and you spilled the beans on purpose. Uh-huh. The Snake Eye sold me the intel about Heliopolis, so they must have figured out my target was the key. So after Heliopolis released me, I just need to put down a tiny little bait made of intel by the key. Then the Snake Eye would come at me in no time for Heliopolis' key, which is exactly what I wanted them to do so that I can get my hands on their key as well. So you got it all planned out back then, which was why you asked me to look after Ravens for you tomorrow. You weren't really asking me to cover your shift. You wanted me to look after her after you leave. I should have figured this out earlier. I'm sorry, Teresa. You don't need to apologize to me, Bronny. I don't blame you. It just suddenly occurs to me that you've grown into someone so far away. That doesn't make sense. You've grown into someone so far away. I just like the stars in the sky. I can see them with my eyes, but I also don't know they are light years away. Teresa raised her hand and tried to reach the stars, knowing it was just a vain attempt. And then, lo and behold, to her surprise, she plucks one out of the sky. That would be a plot twist right there. Teresa raised her hand, knowing the stars were too far out of reach. But amazingly, she actually grabbed one. It was very weird. I know they are high above the light curtain, and I know I could never reach any of them. Which is why Bronny turned around and grabbed Teresa's hand hanging in the air. We need to soar into the sky first to make the impossible possible. No, not just us. Just you, not us, just you, Bronny. You're the one who is about to reach the starry sky. To be honest, Bronny, I'm scared. I'm not scared of all the possible danger out there, but what if there are actually no stars above the curtain? Teresa. I know, I'm such a coward. We've already gone this far, and I just realized I'm not ready. Before her tear rolled down her face, she suddenly wrapped her arms tightly around her. It's okay, Teresa. It's okay. Bronny, can you promise me one thing? Go and take a glance at the stars out there for me, will you? I will. I will explore the world outside and take you to see the stars. Sounds good. Let's make a pinky promise, because those are foolproof. Let's make a pinky promise, Bronny. Sure. I will take care of Kiara and Ravens for you, until... Ugh, she comes out coughing blood, spitting everywhere. Ah! Get scared. When did you wake up? About 2 minutes ago, when you were talking about the stars and shit. So you basically heard everything? I guess. You could say that. Well, this is so embarrassing. Why didn't you tell us when you woke up? It's not cool to eavesdrop. I just didn't expect that you would say something like that, brat. Well, whatever. What's so funny? She also heard what you said. I never thought that the first heart-to-heart talk you ever had with Kiara would happen this way. I want to crawl into a hole and never come out, to be honest. I don't think you can find the light curtain core in the hole, brat. You know what you want to. You know what you want to do, and you know what you should do. Yeah, I do. Then just do it. Don't worry about me. I'm much stronger than you imagine. Yeah, just go, Bronny. I'll take good care of Kiara and Ravens for you. Hey, I said I'm strong enough to collapses on the ground. Kiara, Teresa. Bronny raised her head and cast a final glance at the time-worn sign, which said, Ravens. Goodbye. She pulled up her hood, hiding her face underneath the shadow. Then she turned around and headed towards the flashing neon lights of the Ark City.
Oi, Gaki. 死なないように気をつけろ。
Nice, nice. Absolutely marvelous, mate. Absolutely marvelous. Shit, this is a fucking long story. 40 minutes later, Ark City, Northern District, somewhere underground. Key, CSA, whatever, verified the passage to the central room is opening in 10 seconds. Hide in the core into this hole. I'll never find it without these keys. The passage is about to open. Please insert as key number 2, separate verification. Bronny inserted the other key she obtained from the Snake Eye into the lab control system. Key something something, verify safety door 1, 2, 3, passage item opened. The heavy gates remove themselves one by one, revealing the seamlessly endless passage. Bronny knew the end of this adventure, and the core of the light curtain was in front of her. I can do this. Yes, you can. Defeat the mysterious ninja. Oh, the ninja. The ninja, I totally forgot. Yeah, the ninja's a thing. Here we go. It's gonna be a tough fight, ain't it? Gonna be a tough fight. Key 3, container opened. Warning, command by disabling light curtain. Do not perform any action. Warning, command. At last, the hidden treasure was in Bronny's view. It was a palm-sized crystal suspended in blinding blue light. So this is it, is it? Bronny cut off the terminal's connection, danced over the console, and reached out to the core of the light curtain. But she was in no hurry to take it. I'm taking the core. You'd better show up now. Bronny turned around and calmly looked at the room entrance. The one she was expecting was watching her right there. The ninja. Yo! Long time no see, ninja. Long time no see, hacker. Did I mishear you or what? Why are you greeting me like an old friend? Are we that close? Did you forget about the mess you pulled on me last time? It was an accident. Huh, accident. Then losing the core you went out of your way to get to me is just another accident, right? Wait, someone came. What? You want to stop me again? No, hacker, we have no reason to clash. What? Hacksaw Bunny, Bronny, your goal is not the core but the light curtain enveloping the city. You want to unplug it. Huh? You did your homework, so what? Then the core is worthless to you. This facility is a device designed to amplify and diffuse the energy inside the core. Without the core to sustain it, the light curtain will soon vanish. Whereby your goal can be achieved, you have no use for the core. I knew it. You've got your eyes on the core from the very beginning. It is what I came for. I'll tell you what, ninja. You're just too naive to think if you can always get away with what you want. What? Come on. This core almost cost me an arm and a leg. Literally, why should I hand it to you for free? If you want this core so bad, it must have other uses than generating the light curtain, right? That is none of your business, hacker. That isn't your call, ninja. Then I have no choice but to resort to violence. I ain't scared, ninja. Time to get some settled information, blah blah blah, underground. Oh fuck, this is gonna be a long ass fight, isn't it? Oh god, here we go. Two HP bars? Oh my god. Someone kill me, please. Oh. JoJo reference? Is there a JoJo reference there? Maybe I'm not too in touch with JoJo, so makes sense that I wouldn't get it. All units fire at will. Okay, phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. Here we go. Phase 2. I can't remember how this goes. Have I even fought this phase 2? Shit. Oh no, I've never fought this. Okay. Oh god. Oh, a bit of a projectile there, eh? Whoa! buddy. Okay. Do that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Time. Stop, man. Save our cooldowns here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. The double slash. Okay, we use this now. And do this one. That one. And come in with the, okay, fire shield. That's kind of cringe. Whoop. I don't know what this is. That's cringe. Don't do that. I don't do that either. I need health. Thank you. Ah, don't touch me. Whoa. Put that there. Just chunk everything. Go that. Oh, yo, you're dead meat. Absolutely rolled in smoke. This lady's got no friends and you're dead. Your ability to release electricity is insane, Ninja. Same to you, hacker. I cannot fathom how you can make firearms and drones appear out of thin air. That shit's crazy. Can't help you out since I'm born with it. This fight is meaningless, hacker. We should stop it. Don't act like you've already won, trackers. Several trackers emerged in the blink of an eye and pointed their guns at the ninja's face. I will never fall for the same trick. You can say that again, Ninja. Trackers initiate the self-destruction mode. What? Surprise, Ninja. Explosions in the face. Where am I? The game's over, Ninja. The core is mine. You do not know what you're toying with, hacker. Relax, I'll find out sooner or later. And I believe you have other things to worry about. Trackers! Bronny snapped her fingers and the trackers began pouring firepower into the device that secured the core. Explosions and sirens almost broke out at the same time. Warning, light code control room intruded. Warning, something, something, something. You! Have a lovely time with the Heliopolis hyenas, Ninja. And goodbye. Time to say goodbye. The hacker got up and faded into the unlit escape route with the core. 15 minutes later, Arc City, HO3 Elevated Highway. Arc Express brings you the latest news. From what we perceive, the light curtain protecting Arc City has vanished, leaving the citizens in disarray. The incident has attracted a large crowd, resulting in traffic congestion at the city center, which is unlikely to be relieved at any time soon. Shit, Cyber Angel, nice. What's happening at Heliopolis? Why did the light curtain disappear? Light curtain? The wall protecting us is gone. The monsters are coming in. We're screwed. What monsters? Heliopolis created the light curtain to confine us to the city so they can suck us dry. Yeah, now we can finally leave this dump. We've never feeding this Heliopolis machine again. Never thought I'd live long enough to see the light curtain go. I don't know who did it, but I'm thankful. I don't know where to go if I leave Arc City, but I don't want to go out. I want to see what's outside. Arc Express V Live. The disappearance of the light curtain made the headlines of every media and community in Arc City. Confusion, fear, agitation, anticipation. A sea of sounds flooded in and drowned everything that came before. And more waves of sound soon followed, and apparently Cyber Angel is the sound. The first wave, the one who ignited these changes, rode her motorcycle along an elevated highway leading out of the city unmoved. She listened to the sound of the waves, which was apparently Cyber Angel, but now she preferred the sound of winds whistling by in the tune of Cyber Angel. And the most familiar voice to her was Hacksaw Bunny from Cyber Angel, also known as Hansa. Ha! I knew I couldn't just leave without calling her. She turned off the live news of the screen and switched to the line that was the most familiar to her. Yo, Kiara, this is Bronny. I know, what is it? I already disabled the light curtain. I know, Teresa and I both saw it. We saw the fucking thing disappear. Fuck you, Hacksaw. Why did you tell me this? Good job, brat. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that I'm not used to you praising me. Wait a second. Is this the first time you've ever praised me? No, it's the second time. On the day we first opened Ravens, I said you looked good in your waitress outfit. Is this why you've been ordering the same kind of work clothes for me all these years, even when I grew taller? Yeah, you looked really good in that uniform. Huh, fine, this counts as the third time then. Can't believe this, I lived with you for 8 years and you only praised me 3 times, 2 of which happened when I'm leaving. That's on you, brat, you should have done a better job in the bar. True. Bronny wanted to talk back to Kiara, but she didn't open her mouth. Alright, I'm getting close to the edge of the city, I'll call you after I get out. Okay, go for it, brat. And try not to get yourself killed. Good job, Bronny. Good job, Kiara and Teresa. Or goodbye, rather. A farewell, Arc City. Jesus Christ, there's a lot more dialogue here than I thought. Easy Abyss? Seriously? The Abyss is easy, what do you mean? The cause of this accident has been identified and 2 suspects have been found. Heliopause is searching for them citywide. Please stay home until the order is lifted. If you see any any suspicious individual, please report to Heliopause at once. We offer a generous reward. She is wanted in the city like me, so she will not return to its center. Given her aim, she has most likely left Ark City from the northern exit. You cannot escape, hacker. Humming electricity suddenly engulfed the ninja. She bolted across the highway towards the outskirts like a streak of lightning. Oh.
早いんですね。忍者さん。
Ninja-san. Well, that was a great line. Ninja-san? Why are you waiting for me here, hacker? You do not have a reason to do so. Reason? Cursed you of reason. That's a knee slapper right there. Bronny tossed and caught the core a few times before breaking into a purposeful smile. The reason is I suddenly feel you can have it. You should have. The ninja reached out to Bronny, but Bronny did not let the core go. Don't you listen to what people say? It has a price. What do you want? I want to make a deal, ninja. A deal? Yes, a deal, a fair trade, but I gotta make sure you have what I want. Ninja, you're an outsider like this thing, aren't you? How did you know? There are too many clues. I fought you twice and I can confirm your body's never been modded. You're a pure meat. But the skills you demonstrate are beyond the capacity of humans stripped of mods. You're super tough and Ark City ought to know your name, but it doesn't. Not to mention anything about you. In other words, you don't belong here. Regarding your target, which is the energy core of the... Regarding your target, which is the energy core of the light curtain? Ronnie raised the core to her eyes and squinted. You said something interesting in the central control room. You said that the facility is a device designed to amplify and diffuse the energy inside this core. But haven't you noticed something weird? If it can power a beast like the light curtain, why can't I feel anything when holding it? As if the energy isn't stored inside directly. And you and me, we have a lot in common, don't we? You can manipulate ghastly lightning, while I can project these firearms and drones, none of which belong here. You, me, and this core, it's like we all borrowed something from another world. But you can go one step further. You can transmit yourself from the other world to this world, correct? Is the answer to this question your only want, hacker? Not exactly. I can give you the core of the light curtain, but in exchange, take me to your world, ninja. My world? I just achieved my previous goal of breaking out of the light curtain, but honestly, I'm rather disappointed by the nothingness beyond Ark City. This place is like the edge of the world, boundless but empty. Such barren lands would excite me for the old days of me, but things have changed, because I've found a new goal. That's you, ninja. I want to go to your world, the other world. No way. Huh? Why? Because I cannot. You can't? Oh, come on, you only bought a one-way ticket or something? Next time, learn the whole trick. I know how to return, but I cannot take you with me. I see, so no deal? The core crackled, gratingly in her tightening grip? What should I do? It's dangerous to bring something so questionable. If you don't want it, I'd better destroy it. She gasped. 2 trackers appeared beside Bronny, their infrared sensors locking onto the core in her hand. Bluffing is futile, hacker. You think I'm just bluffing? Oh, you will not destroy it because you are still curious about it. Not exactly. I'm more curious about how contorted your face will become when I break it. My face will not change because you cannot bring yourself to do it. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, this is a bunch of pointless dialogue. Then how about we find out? Suit yourself. The ninja stepped back and her gaze was still fixed on the hacker. She waited in silence. Tisk. Boring. Bronny finally dropped her hand holding the core and the drones disappeared into the night. I guess you're right. I want to study this thing. Besides, breaking it would only cause me trouble. Alright, I'm leaving. Don't know if we'll meet again. Bye. Wait, hacker! What? You want to mug me? I don't mind blowing you up again. I cannot take you with me, but I can teach you how to leave. Then why the heck didn't you just tell me earlier? Do you think it's fun to jerk me around? You did not inquire about the method of leaving this world. Well, it's not a safe bet. You could fail. You could die. What does that mean? The place you will visit is not a world outside this world, but a split between worlds. The Sea of Quarter. You will not have more control over your future than the pedal drifting in the sea. As for the whether you can reach the other side, that depends on your luck, hacker. I didn't know you were so poetic. Someone taught me that. As scary as you make it sound, if you can survive over there, I can do it too. Besides, an adventure without risk is not thrilling at all. Do not blame me when you get regretted. Regret, the hacker waved a smirk as if chasing away a lame joke coming her way. And they regret not taking chances. Ronnie lightly tossed the core to the ninja. Then, tell me about the method of leaving this world. Several hours later, before daybreak Ark City, this concludes my report of the mission. A job well done, Kasumi. Is there something on your mind? Yes. I cannot see why you changed the plans halfway. Because she is special. You may have noticed what the essence of her power is. I have. She has the key, but she does not know a door somewhere is Yep. She only needs a little push in the right direction. Seems rather unnecessary. Instead of maneuvering her, there are more direct ways to accomplish your goal. Kasumi, linear thinking is seldom the best solution. In this case, a detour could be the nearest way home. I cannot fathom, but I believe you make the right decisions. No, Kasumi, I make mistakes. We all do. I have made many mistakes. I need you to stop me from making bigger mistakes. I hope the day when I must point my blade at you never comes. I hope so too. All in all, another seed in the future has been planted. Bronny believes without question that she broke free from this world of her own free will. And we successfully retrieved the ether anchor in this bubble universe. Ha. A happy ending, well worth remembering. It's just a mission to me. I only wish to know what my next mission is. I'd like you to aid Delta in her next mission. I will send you the anchor's coordinates shortly. Rendezvous with her at once you are ready. I fear I cannot aid Delta in any way. Her fighting style is unsuited to teamwork and her strength is far beyond me. I know this well. But humans have weaknesses, Kasumi. Delta may be strong, but as long as she possesses weaknesses, she is far from invincible. Luckily, what would become Delta's weakness would not become yours. Understood. Bon voyage. That's probably like some fucking important person. The communication ended. She then leaped to the sky, leaving only a trail of neon light behind. Oh, still fucking more. There's still more. I can't believe there's more. Oh yeah, this is the conclusion. Back on the Hyperion. In a room on the Hyperion. So you do believe me now, Miss Kong Ming. I'm not sure, I'm not some evil intruder. If anything, I'm just a poor girl who's been drifting in this sea for too long. I got on your ship just for a cup of cocoa and a soft bed. Then leave by yourself after you're done taking a nap. Hyperion has no room for mysterious outlanders like you. Hey, that's not nice. I'm not the first mysterious outlander here. What about the woman named Rita Ross Weiss? She's an exception. Wait a minute, why would you know about her? That's easy, Miss Kong Ming. I already read every entry in your log while we were talking. What? Things about Rita, yourself, and that captain that I haven't met yet. Oh, the captain, you say? All clear to me after I read the log. You were also looking for something in this sea. Maybe of quanta? Is it maybe made of quanta? Right? What do you mean by also? Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about myself. I mean, I've met someone who was also looking for something in this so-called sea, potentially made out of quanta. It was a ninja with a pair of fox ears. She doesn't happen to be on your ship, does she? Oh, looks like I guessed right. So, Mr. Assassin isn't the only one looking for something in the Sea of Quanta. Oh. So, Miss Kong Ming, is this piece of intel worth a small room for me on this ship? I want to see more worlds, but on my own. I can do anything, I can do nothing more than float in this sea. Traveling with you guys is the best choice for me at the moment. You could be lying, Bronny. I do have no proof to show you. It's not like I can just bring that fox ninja to you. I don't even know where she is right now. Trust me, or not, it's up to you, Miss Kong Ming. Fine, you can stay here for now. But after Mr. Assassin comes back, he will decide if you can really stay. Mr. Assassin, oh, you mean that captain? According to the log, he should be traveling in a bubble universe somewhere. I know it's common for people to lose contact during adventures, but he's gone for far too long this time, am I right? I can go find him and bring him back to you if you want, Miss Kong Ming. You can't leave Hyperion, but I can. Just give me the coordinates of that bubble universe he's in and I'll take care of the rest. What's the catch? Just relax, I told you I just want a room on the ship. Which is why I'll need you to put in a good word for me after I bring him back. According to the log, you seem to be very close. A word from you must be much more efficient than a big speech from me. You read my journal. Me. Bro, just literally give me the whole fucking Harry Potter, like 9 books and I'll read that quicker than whatever the fuck I just read. Jesus Christ, my throat is sore. It's called Captain Verse for a reason. It happens to be the Captain Verse for a reason indeed. The Captain is somehow involved in all of this bullshit. You are absolutely right with that one. He is somehow involved in this big old bullshit. But yeah, that was great. That was great. Listen, I enjoyed the heartfelt, sentimental stuff with Kiara and Bronya more than the actual, like... Yeah, I enjoyed the, I enjoyed the sentimental stuff with Kiara and Bronya much more than this Captain Verse bullshit. The Captain Verse, Schmapton Verse, you know what I mean? But the stuff with Bronny and Kiara, I'm all for that. I'm much more for that. Could care less about this captain guy and whatever the fuck he has to do with the game. Could actually care less. Captain Schmapton. Really quickly, let me just do this. basically in Captainverse there are two captains, Mr. Assassin and Ferryman. Both have their own lineup of Valkyrie from the multiverse. Kasumi with Ferryman, Kongming with Mr. Assassin. Fair enough. And I'm assuming we're one of them. Do you remember Sea of Quanta arc? Kevin in serpent form? If I remember correctly, in ER log, Kevin asking Mobius for more power. I'm assuming Kevin's unknown power is the same as Mobius's, cause serpent. I didn't read much of the stuff in the ER log, to be quite frank with you. Like, if it wasn't in the main story of ER, I probably didn't read it. I don't care about many of the characters there individually, to be quite frank with you. I care about them as like a unit, but individually, I don't really care about them as people. Like Kevin Schmevin, the man's fucking like stone cold killer, bruh. Like, bro, have some emotions or some shit. Just because you can't touch the lady you like doesn't mean you have to be like heartless to everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Kevin, get with the times. Get with the times. Just because you and Miss May can't be together doesn't mean you have to shit on everyone else's parade. I'm just here for a good time. And those are my genuine views about Kevin. Get over it. Much like Otto should have gotten over it, get over it, Kevin. Get over it! That is true, to be frank. The whole Captainverse are so confusing that I tend to ignore it. I really like to focus on the main story instead. Yeah, that's absolutely 100% true. I much prefer focusing on the story in the actual event, and however they like to tie it at the end with the Captainverse, that's fine. I don't really care. Like, I'm not too invested at this point to the Captainverse, because I feel like the Captainverse is like, what verse am I thinking of? It's like trying to understand and putting all of these Star Wars movies together, and all the Star Wars stuff that has ever happened. So trying to canonically put together all the movies, all the TV series, all the cartoons, all the games. It's like trying to do that with the Captainverse, right? It's all of the Star Wars shit just being fucking put into canonical order, and it's a bunch of confusing bunch of bullshit. So just looking at it individual, I think, is like the best way to play it, but people who find joy in complex time travel and quantum malleability, go for it. Hey, power to you, power to you. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. How do I do this? How do I do this now? I still get confused by this goddamn UI. Where's the shop? How do I get to the fucking shop? There, this way. There we go. There we go. We're in the shop. We're in the shop. Got 1500. There's no reason to actually explore. Once you're at max level, there's no reason to actually explore the open world of the Bronny event, right? Because there's not any more rewards here that I can get that are of substance. There's no more substantial rewards. After you've gotten the skin, after you've gotten the Griseo fragments, there's no actual valuable rewards. After you've bought everything from the shop that isn't the money, there's nothing else to be gotten. Whilst it is a lot of money that I probably should get. Okay, listen, we'll go do it. Why not? I've got nothing to waste. I've got nothing to do other than that. So we'll go do it. I don't really care much about Captainverse, but because it's not canon, and that's absolutely fair enough. I do find it interesting though. I do like listening to the Captainverse, like, and trying to put it together. But after a while, you just kind of once it doesn't click with me in my mind, I'm like, yeah, cool, don't care. That's how I view most stories though. Is like if it doesn't click with me, I'm not gonna like deep dive into it, right? If I don't understand it, and like after doing a bit of research, yeah, I just don't understand it. That's what it comes down to. I just don't get it. I'm definitely not going to try to force myself to understand the story or anything like that. It's not my prerogative. Oh shit, two of them. Two of them. Otto didn't get over it, but he achieved his goal. However, Kevin, well, Kevin is still to be determined, to be quite frank with you there, Province. Still to be determined. We've still got probably a few more chapters of that bad boy. Same like Rosemary Frolograph, the main story event for me stopped at when Bronya was arrested. Then when Irene and Conan Doyle start the whole "Who are you?" debacle, I just yeah. To be quite frank, once Irene was like very much looking into the past and like predicting the future, and it's like asking "Who are you?" and it's like, yeah, listen, Irene Adler, shut your mouth, shut your mouth. But like with the Welt Yang and the murder mystery, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is gonna be a long fight. Maybe it's not going to be a long fight, to be quite frank with you. There we go, one's dead. That was interesting. Perhaps we do have a few more chapters to spare for him. Yeah, and I think he'll get like like something in the next few chapters. I think a lot of his stuff will be explained, but like I for some reason feel like Kevin's gonna be maybe I'll try to be able to find an anime comparison, but he just feels like one of those characters who like will not ever like kind of look differently at like a situation. Like he'll always be trying to destroy Honkai no matter what. Like he has a zero chance of changing. That's what I feel like is going to be the case. There's an anime character that's exactly like that. Like given definitive proof that change can happen, but in his mind, he just can't seem to accept it. There's a character like that. Now it's like on the tip of my tongue here. It's like kind of like Vegeta. Kind of like Vegeta from DBZ to an extent. Like Vegeta's it's like just being a hard-headed character, to be quite frank with you. It just gives you like, he's not the exact example I was thinking of, but he's just similar enough. Where he's just hard-headed, just doesn't want to change his ways in any way. It's like, just an asshole, really. Just a bit of an asshole. How do I get over there again? It's like here. No. Oh, wait, how the fuck do I... Oh, it's that thing there. True. Hello there. For me, the story ended when Bronya ride into the sunset. The rest are just whatever. True. The story, yeah, for me ended. Bronya leaves the tunnel, calls Kiara, leaves, and is like, nice. That's a good story. Because you kind of get a vibe for it all. It's really nice. I want to see Kevin go all out fight with the Hersher of the end. I don't even think Kevin will be involved in that fight. To be quite frank, my own prediction for the ending of Honkai is going to be all of the Hershers that are like currently able-bodied, coming back together and fighting the Hersher of the end. So it's going to be the Hershers versus the Hersher of the end, or maybe it'll be like, I genuinely this is a prediction. This is like a speculation, not a spoiler. I don't like Hoyo hasn't emailed me the answers, but I feel like Kevin's gonna die. I think we're gonna kill Kevin. I think it's gonna be all of the Hershers plus like Siegfried and everything like that, like Hersher of Sentience, Hersher of Flame Scion, Hersher of Reason, Thunder, Durandal. All of these characters come together and fight Kevin to like prove their mettle. You know, prove if they are worthy of taking on the Hersher of the end. Because maybe it's going to come down to the whole thing of only a Hersher can defeat the Hersher of the end. I feel like it's pushing towards that. Because even Kevin, like humanity's strongest man, couldn't like scratch the Hersher of the end, right? So I feel like it's going to come down to all of the Hershers coming together to fight the Hersher of the end. And then Kevin's like the pre-fight. And it's all of this, and Siegfried is like going to carry on Kevin's lineage, but like a lot less of a cunt, and just kind of be a better person. And then the final fight is going to be all the Hershers versus the Hersher of the end. For some reason, that's like what's in my mind. That's giving me a bit of a brain goodness. Because that just feels like very anime writing. Hersher born in ER, but where the real Kevin at? Why May only handling things? Maybe this is Kevin testing May. Maybe it's that. Kevin is testing May for some reason. Because Kevin just gives that character vibe. That he's just testing characters. He's like, oh, I'm the strongest, so I'll test you to see if you're worthy. He just gives that kind of character vibe to me, personally. Like, I'll test this person for absolutely no reason. He just, you know, gives me, like, he's an arsehole. That's all it really is. He just gives me arsehole vibes. An absolute fuckwit.
締めようぞ。
お目覚めよ、表層の主よ。
Damn, dude. These guys are oddly tanky. I thought by getting to the end of the event and getting all the power-ups, you'd be able to like just kill all the enemies really quickly, but Jesus Christ, these guys are tanky. There we go. What's over here? Is there anything? Oh, hello. What? There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, there's a waypoint up here. Kevin's dead. I think Kevin's gonna die as well. What are we gonna do later in the stream? There's some 5.9 videos on Honkai official YouTube channel. I think I've already seen them. I think I've already seen the Hyperion Lounge, or are you talking about something else? Actually, I haven't been on Discord today at all. I haven't seen the notifications. Okay, if there's something new that we haven't seen, excluding the because of you animation, if there's something that isn't that, then yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Because I've just been a fair bit busy today working on the new Genshin vs Honkai, so I haven't launched Discord at all. So I haven't seen any ads and shit that people trying to tell me shit, and I'm like just ignoring it. Nice, professional, man, professional. Now that you played the two major events in Honkai, which one is the most that you enjoyed story-wise? Is Floriograph the other one? Wait, really quickly, is Floriograph the other one, Cares? Is that what you're talking about? Just so I'm not like comparing Griseo's event and shit like that. So Floriograph is the other one. I don't know. It's like the gameplay of Bronya's event is so much more interesting because gameplay is Bronya. Story, I think, is Floriograph. Which one I hated doing more though? Floriograph. Like I love reading and I like story, but like I don't really fucking want to read all the time, right? Actually, I think we still have an open world over here to explore, so let me go there. Like I probably that's what I'd say. I like the gameplay of Bronya's one more because it's a little more combat. It's like unlocking a world, going around exploring a bit more, but not totally like to the extent of Genshin. And you actually kind of get to use a few cooler characters. These characters are kind of a lot cooler than the ones you get in Floriograph. What the fuck do we even get here? Oh, like that. But yeah, I guess yeah, that's probably how I'd look at it. Story, Floriograph, gameplay. This one doesn't do anything crazy. There's one website to check your knowledge against Genshin maps that I send in Discord. Oh, okay, I'll check. Ooh, the Genshin G, I guess, thing. That's a standalone website. Oh, okay, I might check that out. That'd be kind of funny to see if I actually know the game. Yeah, imagine this. I have 3 accounts, all at AR 55+, and I can't guess the location. But I'll definitely give it a shot. And if I don't get, like, all of it 100%, I'm a fucking fraud. Just the major events. Yeah, I'd say... Which one I overall liked more? Probably Bronya's, though. I'd probably say I like Bronya's more. It just feels funner. And I also learned that Hacksaw Bunny's voice actor is just fucking... I know it's still Bronya's voice actor, but there's something different about just the voice of Hacksaw Bunny that is, like, just amazing. The Survival Rhapsody and the Griseo one? Oh, the Survival Rhapsody and the Griseo one. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I finally 3-crowned my Eula last night. Rain-Echo. Round of applause for Rain-Echo here. Doing the only thing that is acceptable as a human being. If you don't 3-crown or triple crown your Eula, you're doing it wrong. You're a fraud, essentially. If you don't triple crown your Eula, you're playing the game incorrectly. You're doing yourself a disservice. So, congratulations. Welcome to the Supreme Power Club, where we all deal insane amounts of damage. Because you will now be doing probably mega damage. Even with a pretty mediocre build, mega damage. So welcome to the party. Enjoy your stay. No, but congratulations, triple crown Eula, absolutely fucking crazy unit. Absolutely a crazy unit. Okay, Ganesha. Ooh, Ganesha.
まだ危険から脱していませんよ。いや、と、ふっと、敵が勢いづいてきたようじゃ。ハッカーズタイム。えい、ふっ、いや、準備がか、お目覚めよ。表層の主よ。いや、はっと、はっ。
Ganesha doesn't have a type? That's cringe. It's cringe. Ganesha doesn't have a type? I feel like, bro, just add types to the game, please. None of this no type bullcrap.
かしこまりました。
None of this no type BS. Yeah, that's that. I'm probably gonna re-kill those bosses in my own time. Special investigations, 3 more bosses. I'd have to kill him 1 more time, and then this guy 2 more times. Not doing that. Not doing that. I'd rather just go buy the money as much as I can and then move on. How much money is this? Money doesn't seem to be a problem in this game. Maybe it'll become a problem later, but I don't have a shortage of money. And then also bearing in mind that I have all of this shit that I still haven't used. Like, and I don't want to use it because I don't want to. But like, the money does not seem like it's like a fucking ever gonna run out in this fucking game. Whilst in Genshin, I'm constantly fucking poor. I'm literally always fucking poor in that game. I'm 99% of the time you see me in Genshin Impact, I'm probably poor. And it's annoying. It's so annoying. I'm over here though. Hey, just be rich. Oh my god. Fucking annoying. I can't do as much damage as yours, but I think 120k is pretty good. I know, 120k is amazing, man. Don't worry about it. No, mine's C3, man. Like, yeah, no, not generic Eula builds definitely, or like just more mediocre slash dulled down builds definitely won't do as much. Mine's C3. Definitely don't compare yours to mine. Just the thing is though with Eula is that you use every single part of her kit, and that's why triple crowning her is probably the best thing. You use, for her whole combo, you use everything. Her normal attacks, her E, and her burst to deal the max amount of damage. That's why she's a god tier character. Huh. It won't ever become a problem. I have 28 million coins and hundreds of coin chests. The only time I use it is just upgrading Valkyrie's skill. Yeah, that thing flowing like a waterfall in Honkai. Yeah, it's so crazy, bro. I wish I could have infinite money in Genshin, but bro, you have to spend resin to get money. It's so cringe. So cringe. We're done with Genshin gameplay. Let me spend my last bit of energy, and then we're just gonna. I want to do that GeoGuessr thing that said boy mentioned, because I saw I think I saw, who was it playing it? Who was it? I think it must have been Tuonto. I can't remember who I saw playing it, but I saw someone playing it. Where do I find the expeditions? And I thought he just did it in like a very niche way of like kind of screenshotting it himself and then giving it to his other friends. But I think he actually might have used that website, which would be interesting. Who am I farming for though? Sealy, how many fragments of yours? 14. Midnight Absent is 38. I could also just do these things over here, right? Danzai. Rondo. Oh wait, you can't. Oh. Who are you? Are you're the one in the fucking thing, right? Shadow Dash. I see. Valkyrie Ranger. Don't really want any of these though, right? I don't know, I don't really vibe with them. They're not really a vibe. Let's do this. I need more of these things. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I need more of them. I just used up my last few just earlier. Minus 27, I just claimed that for no reason. What's this now? Wait, I thought you already changed your adventure task map? What do you mean? Adventure task map? To what? This thing? No, we're still not level 20. No. We just did, if you're talking about this, no, we're still not done with this. I'm doing this until Aichan is level 20, and that's pretty much gotten all the rewards from it, right? Because that's the end of the story for it. And then we'll go on to leveling up all of AFO 1 and then all of AFO 2. And then Sakura Samsara, I believe, will be my last one to do. Because it's fucking cringe, this place over here. But no, after we finish that, after I-chan should be level 20. What XP do you have? Oh no, she won't be at level 20 until maybe like middle of next week. Unless I do some of my own grinding, but I'm not gonna do that, just so you guys know. Not gonna happen. But yeah, we'll get this up soon. Soon. And then we'll be done with this shitty ass area. And then I'll go on to doing AFO 1 because might as well get them done in sequential order. But all I need to do in AFO 1 though is just kind of level up the characters, right? Don't really have to do anything else. Like just get materials for them. And do some of this shit that I unlocked in some other characters. Get some of that. Get that. Do all this. And then eventually, because I still don't think I've done this final floor. I don't think I've killed the fat guy in this game mode once. And I'm assuming there's like some sort of achievement to it. Amazing. One of the greatest players in history. One of the greatest. I'll just be honest with everyone. One of the greatest players in all of history. Just gets it. Just takes too many W's. Too many W's. How many is that now? Look at that. Amazing. 2 of them. Amazing. Not going to use them here, though. We're done with Honkai. We're done with Honkai. I'm going to do this. Let's do some other stuff for now. For now. That's a black screen you guys are looking at. Let's look at me for a hot second. Striker full meta gameplay is a ton of fun in ER. Well, Striker full Minata in just general gameplay is pretty fun, right? She's the one where you like have to dash. You have like a dash combo. Why are a lot of the Mei units just dash combo characters? That's weird, right? No? Maybe just me? All of the Meis seem like dash combo characters. Like you have a dash combo in ER for Herster of Thunder. Then Crimson Impulse has a dash combo, and then now Striker Full Minata has a dash combo, which is crazy. It's like, bruh, so stop dashing. Windows noise coming in. My apologies. Dash and then some slash thingy. Yeah, you like dash, and then you like chuck like a something, and then you like do a Chidori, and you like and then you press her ultimate, and she does a bigger one. It's crazy. It's crazy. Very simple. A very, very simple character. On paper, at least. On paper. Okay, Discord, let me find this thingy. I'm so strong, I only lost 43 points. Fair enough. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? Lost in Teyvat. GeoGuessr inspired minigame. You should try this. Okay, here we go. I'll try this. Lost in Teyvat. Oh god, this is gonna test my knowledge like there's no fucking tomorrow. Do you have what it takes to find yourself in Teyvat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we'll give it a go. Okay, so for everyone who doesn't know, this is a for people who don't know what GeoGuessr is. So Google Maps, but you have to find yourself in there. You get put at a random location, you have to find yourself. The closer you are, the more points you score. This is Genshin's version. A bit smaller of a map. Amazingly enough, Teyvat is smaller than the globe, but a bit of a smaller one. And listen, this is going to show my credibility. I have 3 Genshin accounts. 3. This many. Uno, Dos, Tres. 3 Genshin accounts. All 3 are at AR 55 plus. 2 of them are AR 59. If I don't get one even within a few meters, I'm a scam. I am a scam. I'm a fraud. I'm a scam. I'm a sellout. And most importantly, an absolute fucking idiot. So let's start. Let's play 5 rounds. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time because you really need to. Really. Okay, if it gives me just a fucking tree though, I'll be moderately annoyed. But let's sit here and enjoy this. Now, obviously, the chat above my head is white text on a white background right now, which Alright. Oh. Oh no, dude! Oh, that's in that whole speech. That whole speech just goes to waste. No. No. um. Oh, what is okay? Hold up. Okay, this is also the wrong thing. Hold up, hold up. Let me try to find it. Let me try to find this again. What is this?
We are going.
Yeah, Enviosity, thank you. Let me like just. No, it's not even here. Fuck. Thanks, Enviosity. Real helpful. Just give me the link, dude. Yeah, GG. GG. I love this new geoguessing game mode. Same, dude. Same. I like it too. I like it too. All right, let's try this again. Let me even see if I'll just do it here. Hold up. I'm getting flashbanged by this game. It's already taking a while. Here it comes. Here it comes. The big moment. Why though? Okay. At least tell me why. Okay, why can't the panorama be loaded? Why? What? Just tell me why. Why? Fuck, bro. This terrible game. This is use control. Oh, we're in. Here we are. So, okay, so as you guys may be able to tell, so this area right here in Genshin Impact, so judging by the so looking at the shape of the mountains here, it's a bit of a it's tough to tell because there's a lot of mountains like this in Genshin Impact. So if we look at the contour of the mountains, you can kind of tell this might be a bit of a dragon spine because of the whiteness. But thinking back to it, there's a lot of white areas in the Genshin Impact. If you maybe are looking at the loading screen, it's a flashbang as well. So if you really pay attention to the shades of white that are used here, we may be able to come to the conclusion that is like kind of around maybe this area. Maybe this area of Dragonspine could be because of the white, but it also could be that we are looking at the floor of Andreas's arena, right? We could be looking at his floor, right? Because this white right here is very, very deceptive. We could also just be looking at the sky in the one pixel of the cloud, but there are also other white areas like the areas kind of the floor in this place. It's kind of a tough one, I don't think Inazuma, though, has any white. Not a white nation. So I'm going to lock in, I think I'm going to lock in this area right here, in Tevat, right here. If we make a guess. Damn, what's white there? I didn't see the white thing there. Oh, it was the waterfall. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was the waterfall. No, we were looking into the waterfall. No, absolutely. Okay, let's play the next round. Play the next round really quickly. Round 2 of 5. Round 2 of 5, boys. We're going so good so far. 5 rounds to go. 0 points on the board. Try use your phone? Absolutely not. What do you mean? We're playing an absolutely great game right here. You not see this? You not see this? How dare you? How dare you say that? We're playing an absolute banging game. It's taken like 4,000 years to load. Okay, so we can zoom in now. Okay, we're in the map again. Okay, so we've got, at this point, we're just guessing. Okay, so we've got another white screen here. Okay, this is, or if we even get any of them at this point, it can actually be in the, oh, it can actually be in these ones. I didn't even know. Okay, so this gives me kind of maybe, okay, Enkanomiya. That's the first guess. Okay, let's go to Enkanomiya. Someone thinks it's in Enkanomiya. Okay. It definitely does give Enkanomiya vibes. You know, the flash bangingness of it does give me kind of good soundtracks and good OST vibes. I'm thinking maybe these southern islands. It looks like the southern hemisphere, so it must be in the southern islands. Maybe this puddle right here. I think this puddle. No, maybe this puddle. Yeah. Ooh, it wasn't. It wasn't. This game's a scam, dude. This game's an absolute scam. This game's scamming me right now. Get me out of this bullshit. I'll try to play it in my own time, maybe. Why? I'm curious as to why it isn't loading. Let me try a different browser. Hold up. Let me try a different browser. Maybe it's like Google Chrome just fucking sucks. The flashbang is the day-night switching mechanism. Oh, you actually have an absolute point right there. No, I should have put 2 and 2 together. My bad. My apologies on that one. Yeah, the white screen is the noise from switching from day to night in that fucking zone. Okay, let's do this. This has the same aura as update. As update data updated. Please restart your game. How dare you say that as well? I will take full offense. Oh, God. Fucking dude, why did I have to fail? Copy link. Let's do this. Let's put that there. We're gonna use our trusty old browser, Microsoft Edge or whatever the fuck it's called. Internet Edge Explorer? I don't even know what you call it. Edge Explorer? Microsoft Edgy Man? It's devastating, isn't it? When it wait, hold on. How is it doing? Why is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna go a step further and actually try it on my phone. I just want to. I want to see it work. I just want it, bro. Panorama again, bro. What is this? Come on, we're on Edge now. Okay, let me try this on my fucking phone. What's it called again? Lost in Teyvat. How, bro? I just want to know why. Give me a break. Watch it load on my phone. Why? Bro, give me like... Bro, give me a troubleshooting problem. Give me some troubleshooting, please. I just want to troubleshoot. God, is troubleshooting this looked down upon in the modern day society? Does nobody like troubleshooting anymore? My God. Where's the troubleshooting at, man? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I got it on my phone now. Tap 2 fingers to move around. Okay. I can't stream. I can't stream on my phone. That's the wrong screen. Bruh. My browsing is just screen resolution, I think. No, it doesn't support 1920 by 1080. Doesn't support that. Let's oh, it's fucking weird. Well, it works on my phone fine though. Bro, this is weird as fuck. I know exactly where we are, and I'd be able to, if I had my mouse, I'd be able to pinpoint it. Look at this. Hold up, I'll do a round on my phone, and I'll absolutely show you that I'm the best. Look at that. 5,000. It's so easy. It's so easy. Bro, why can't you work here? Fuck. Oh my God, come on, man. I want to become the master of the Genshin map. So easy. Okay. Do that, and then we do that. Okay. Why? Okay, I'm just fucking lost at this point. I guess we can't do it. I can't do it on my computer. I want to know why though. Let's play the next round on my phone. Let's see if I can get a 25,000. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Let me browse around a bit. Can't find the panel. I'm gonna do a round on my fucking phone, dude. I'm just gonna show you guys that I instantly got a 25,000 score because this game is pussy easy. This game is a mega juice easy. Okay, so that's that up area. I think we're right there. Oh, you fucker. 4,905. Okay. Currently, we're sitting at 9,900. Okay, so we're at a beach somewhere. Oh, no, we're not. We're at Zhongli's Salt Sanctuary Zone. Okay, Zhongli's Salt Sanctuary is located right about here. I'll just put the marker right there. Oh, that's another 5,000. Easy W. Oh, okay, we're in Seirai Island at the very entrance of the bottomless pit, I believe. Yep, we're at Seirai Island bottomless pit entrance, which is located right about... You guys can't see a fucking thing, and that's an absolute tragedy. That is an absolute tragedy. We're going to put it right there, another 5,000. And final round, we are at... Ooh, this is a bit of a tough one. We're in like a mountain passageway. But looking through here, we can see that it's the entrance to Storm Terror's lair, which is quite an easy one to figure out because there's a Mid-chill sitting at the entrance ready to ambush you. You have to figure out where it is or where the entrance passageway is. You don't want to double guess yourself. I think it's right about here, I believe, and that's another 5,000. See results, 25,000. Look at that. Can you even see that? Fucking whoop. Oh. I don't even show it. I don't even know how glare works. 24,905. Too easy. Do we have hardware acceleration turned on or something? Bro, I don't fucking know. Listen, King, it's not this because that's not the problem because I can open up GeoGuessr and it works just fine. I can open up the actual GeoGuessr. Right? That's how I know it's not really a hardware problem because I can get the actual Google Earth open. So it's not really, I don't think, a hardware problem. So I can't really give you a fucking... Best stream, tennis stream. I was looking down because he's a humble person. Exactly. Thank you. It's 24,000. Yeah, 24,000. Did I say 2,400? My bad. 24,000. It's different. And a bit of a browser setting, not a hardware problem. Okay, tell me how to fix it. Do you have two monitors? Yes. I have to look at chat in some form. So yeah, you guys are on the second monitor. Imagine being second monitor people. All right, King, tell me how to fix it. What browser setting do I have to change? Autofill, like that thing. Come on, King, help me, man. I'm a child without you. Then the monitor, because it's the reason. I assume because it said panorama. Well, it would only do it in the confines of a panorama means just a photo that you could turn around. Said boy, just in case you're curious. I'd assume the reason because it's all confined within the web browser, right? Use hardware acceleration. System. Use hardware acceleration. Shit. Alright. Maybe shouldn't have pressed that button. Maybe shouldn't have pressed that button, but that's fine. Okay. Let me do that. There we go. Okay, it's off. Relaunched everything. And I unticked it. King, absolutely unticked. And here we go. Here it is, King. Unticked it. Here it is. Relaunched the thing as well. Here it is. What browser do you use? Google Chrome. Tech support stream, bro. Tech support stream, the best stream. Oh shit. No way. Maybe if I just commit Sudoku, it'll fucking work. Bro, what? Bro, give me a reason why this can't work at the website. At least give me a reason. I need at least a reason. I have zero reason giving to me by this fucking website. And it's giving me, open your computer's proxy settings. Probably not. Probably don't want to do that. Manage, no. Alright, game. Alright. I'm about to start smacking the shit out of you. Whatever. Wasn't even a good one anyway. Use Chrome or Edge. I've tried it on both. Skill-based browser users. Oh. I think you're absolutely right. Skill-based browser usage. Maybe, so let me try this. If I... Okay. Hold up. I've got a strategy. Yeah, the strategy isn't working. I'm minimizing the shit out of it. No? Bro, just why? Ah. You know, let me... Watch this, ready? We're gonna do a Google search. Why doesn't Lost in Teyvat work? Gotta hit it with a Google search. Everyone's done this. They've always looked up a bit of a Google search. And the only thing that comes up is Lost in Teyvat. Nice, thank you. Thank you so much, game. Why? Okay, maybe we'll look up this one. Why can't a panorama... how the fuck do you even spell it? Panorama be loaded? That's a good question as well. I use Opera GX. I guess I'm just not good. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's probably the issue. I'm just very, very bad. Maybe I should use Opera GX as well. Isn't Opera GX the gaming one as well? Fuck is Opera GX? What's that one that what's his face uses? The browser for gamers. What's that one that Moist Critical uses? He's like a reliable guy. He's like a good man. He's kind of like a guy that should be trusted from time to time. What is Opera GX? Opera GX is a special version of Opera browser built specifically for gamers. The browser includes unique features like CPU, RAM, network limiters to help you get the most out of both gaming and browsing. Wow. Bring your gaming style to mobile. Connect with mobile and desktop browsers while sharing. I'm not sponsored. Why the fuck am I reading this? Bro, okay, Google Chrome, you've let me down for the last time. You use up my RAM like there's no tomorrow. You eat up everything like a hungry animal, and now you're gonna limit my Lost in Teyvat gameplay? How dare you? The fuck is that? Side panel? At this point, I'm just browsing Google on stream. This has just turned into not even really a gaming stream anymore. Opera GX downloads. Opera GX, Opera for Chromebook, Opera Mini, and Opera Crypto Browser. Yeah, fair enough. It's a gaming one. It's also much less RAM hoarding than Chrome. Yes, Moist also uses it. Fuck, if Moist uses it though, he's like the most reliable human on Earth, right? He's literally the most reliable... What the fuck? Listen, I ain't gonna do this. I ain't gonna fucking install it on stream. Maybe I'll get Opera GX. Who fucking knows? Well, Lost in Teyvat, one of the worst games in history. But... Ooh, what's this? Some leaks for Genshin Impact. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, so nobody's gonna roll on that. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna show the spoiler channel on stream just so people who don't want to see it. But that's interesting spoiler stuff. There is no phase 3. Let me reply to this with no one's rolling on the weapon banner. If Opera GX doesn't work either, then it's a skill-based issue. Honestly, I have no doubt that it is. I'm a very skill-less person. I'll be absolutely honest with you guys. Absolutely skill-based. Bro, let's diddly-daddle with cooking with Valkyries or something with 1 hour left. Oh, true. True, we got a point. Let's watch some videos. Absolutely true. I do look at the memes, by the way, said boy. I take a glance at them. I take a glance at the memes. Not all the time though, but sometimes I do take a bit of a glance, and sometimes I do a bit of a reaction. Some funny ones do get posted, but some of them I don't get because some of them are obviously sometimes like information based, like Honkai ones. Cooking with Valkyries, Valkyries. I can't even spell it. Episode 1, season 1 with Japanese dub. Season 1, episode 2. Okay. Honkai Impact 3rd, Cooking with Valkyries season. Wait, they have 2 playlists for Cooking with Valkyries? Oh no, here we go. Hold up. Because 2 seasons? No, it was season 1, but 2 playlists. But I think it's because I think it's one's Chinese. Yeah, one's the Chinese dub and one is Japanese. Yeah, true. Is this it? Cooking with Valkyries. No, that's episode 10. Why is it as episode 10? Where's episode 1? Wait, this is not even in order. What? What is happening? I was so confused. That doesn't feel like that's right. I've got an easy solution with this. Okay. This is far too difficult to fucking figure out. This is already far too difficult, and I'm already annoyed. Episode 1, I guess. I'll just look them up. I don't even care what dub it is. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Do we have to do this? Do we have to do this? Amazing. I'm praying for subtitles. I'm praying for subtitles. Oh, thank God. I don't care if it's Chinese or not. Japanese is fine. Chinese, Japanese, it's all fine. I just want to watch it at this point. It's a struggle to find it out. This kind of feels like one of that manga. 121 win streak. Feels like the May plays like Super Smash Bros. Manga or whatever it's called.
知道了，你们路上小心。牙医说他们可能很晚才能回来，我们先随便吃点面包吧。哦。
Chinese version sing song is in English. Ah, okay.
要不还是吃面包吧。布罗尼亚真的会做饭吗？认识这么久，还没怎么见过他做饭。
Amazing. Wait, what is it? What the fuck did she say?
这是什么？牛肉罐。
Oh, I thought it was that fucking super stinky fish. Isn't there's that super stinky like Swedish fish that like you open it up and it's like a fucking stink grenade? I thought that is it that maybe? No, it's a beef stew. Spetstrostrev beef stew.
罐头。
And then the same thing.
为什么你床底下有这么多罐头？是储备粮。那这是什么？是军人的矜持。
Nice.
将牛肉粒和之前切好的土豆加入到锅中，等水煮开，再加些盐，之后切成小火。接下来 ，Bronya 要待机30分钟。
Nice. Standby for 30 minutes. That's exact terminology. Gordon Ramsay is on standby for 30 minutes. Is she dead?
姐姐，时间到了哟。
The fuck? Is she dead?
希儿。
Is Seely dead in this?
最后，记得要在汤里加入酸奶油。
What? Nice.
太好喝了！这绝妙的酸味让人停不下来呀。
Nice.
天哪，试试用面包蘸着汤吃。
The borscht. Wow.
这难道还是难吃的干面包吗？
Is this really stale bread? Yes. Is Seely dead?
真好喝呢，姐姐。
Seely's alive? Oh, hasn't been rescued.
你
Oh.
们肯定饿了吧？我马上就去做
Oh,
饭。
so this is like canonical shit. Okay. Or not canonical, but I don't know what the fucking word is.
快来尝尝吧，等一下我来帮你邮件。Bronya，你一个人在傻笑什么？没什么，就算告诉你这样的笨蛋，你也不会理解的。啊，你，牙医，Bronya又说我坏话。牙医，我又没惹他。
这汤真好喝。
Bruh. They made it seem like Seely's dead. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They made it seem like she's dead. There's like a spirit. Bronya, the time is done. Bronya, you're gonna burn the beef stroganoff. You're gonna burn the stroganoff. Wakes her up from the fucking spirit realm. Bro, she's dead. She's dead. Oh my god. Is there an opening every single time? Listen, I know it's sacrilegious. Listen, I don't care. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's a fucking long ass opening, I'll be honest with you. You know, it's a minute, never mind, that's not long.
Kiana， 起床了，再不起来的话，我就把你的吐司披萨吃掉喽。
不要吃我的吐司披萨，我现在就起来。臭老爸。
Fuck is pizza toast?
丢下女儿的
The
老爸。
fuck is pizza toast? Just pizza but made on toast instead of pizza dough?
Kiana，一大早在找什么呢？
Pizza
出去买点
toast.
东西，马上回来。
I'm gonna go make pizza toast.
我接下来有训练课，咖喱我煮好了，饭也定好时间了，等下中午。知道啦。哎 ，Kiana，你鞋子。
Nice. That's efficiency though. That's efficiency. Come on. Come on. That's efficiency. Wrong shoes.
先抹上番茄酱，再撒上芝士碎。
She's literally making pizza on fucking bread.
嘿嘿，这些蔬菜就当是自己切的吧。但是这个洋葱还是得自己切呀。为什么切洋葱会辣眼睛啊
Kiana， 让老爸来教你一个卡斯兰娜家祖传的做菜秘籍吧。
老爸的做菜秘籍，一点都不想听。
Terrible.
像老爸这样闭上眼睛切洋葱，就不会辣到眼睛了。
This man is the worst father in the world. On God, the worst father.
我就知道，小时候觉得切洋葱很可怕。臭老爸， 自己不会就别乱说呀。
Also, wait.
牙医买
Onions on pizza? What the fuck is that? Also, it just clicked. Who the fuck puts onions on pizza? I'm not saying it can't go on there, but who does? What the fuck is that about? Like, I understand it can be done, but like, it's not common. It's not common. Power outage, I'm on mobile data. What's the plan for Genshin tomorrow, Ven? Probably just all dailies, cares, all dailies. And if you head out, that's all G-men. Get to an area with power and whatnot, and stay safe, my dude. But yeah, probably just Genshin weeklies and dailies and whatnot just being done. I've seen onions on pizza. Well, I've seen onions on pizza too. I also like onions on pizza. But it's not a common thing. That's what we have to acknowledge, right? It's not a fucking common thing. It's not common. Specifically, if you're a person who doesn't like, if you don't like onions, don't fucking put them on there.
买的培根放在哪儿了？不会被吃完了吧？姬子，你怎么又喝醉啦？
别拦着我，我还能喝。
好啦，别喝啦。哦，培根在这儿。现在臭老爸不在，我想放多少芝士都没问题。老爸，再放一点芝士嘛。
Tiana，放了那么多芝士的话，下次就没得吃喽。
True, yeah, save it for another fucking meal.
但是现在哪里都能买到芝士了，臭老爸。接下来
Oh, and the
就是最期待的
microwave.
时刻了。
Oh, God.
Tiana，看好了，到了最关键的一步了。
No, that's not what. Okay.
老爸好像不小心烤过头了。但是吐司披萨就是要烤得焦一点才好吃嘛。
Okay, no, toast, right, no. A microwave doesn't make it crunchy. No. A microwave doesn't make the toast crunchy or the bread crunchy, and it also wasn't toast. She took it right out of the fucking bag. This whole anime is already a scam. It's already a lie and a scam. It doesn't come out crunchy out of the fucking microwave. What the fuck?
什么东西这么香？我也要吃。
姬子还是先喝点酸奶解解酒吧。
天哪，烤的时间太长了吧？吐司边都焦了。
It wasn't in the toaster to begin with. She said toaster, but it wasn't in the toaster.
就是要烤得
Put it in the
焦一
fucking
点才好吃
microwave.
啊
This whole shit's a scam. It's already a fucking lie and a scam. This is bullshit. They're selling wrong information. It's wrong information. Ingredients: 2 toast, 1 bacon, some 50 G's, 50 grams of mozzarella on just toast, some red peppers, some green onion, 20 grams onion. Fuck off. Nah. Shouldn't you cook the meat first before putting it on the pizza? It's fine if it's thinly sliced, isn't it? I think if it's like thinly sliced like ham and meat, I think it's fine to not cook it before. If you're putting on like a fucking like a pig's neck, then sure, maybe cook it before, but maybe if it's like just maybe a slice of like prosciutto, it's fine. Brother. What a lie. What an absolute lie. This is not teaching people how to cook.
我回来啦！
And it's called cooking with Valkyries, like, bruh.
炸鸡的味道。
Fried chickie.
果然还是牙医秘制炸鸡最好吃了。
Tiana，看到我刚做好的鸡块了吗？在哪里呢？
在这里。
好疼啊，牙医！真拿你没办法。没想到 Tiana 会把炸鸡都吃完了，罚你来煎鸡块。
我知道了。哎，煎鸡块不是炸鸡块吗？
炸鸡都被你吃完了，剩下的鸡块只够做奶油炖菜了。
对不起。
算了，这次就原谅你了。
牙医姐姐 ，Bronya 买好蔬菜了。
啊，你回来了。Bronya 辛苦了。
笨蛋 Tiana 居然在帮忙。
Oh no.
炸鸡的残渣。别看我， 还有回避的眼神，结论就是，Tiana又偷吃了。
Great, the dog. Is that Conan Doyle? Oh my god, it's Conan Doyle.
玩游戏吧，
反正布朗肯定会赢。还是看牙医姐姐做饭吧。哇！
They just look like infants at this point. Jesus Christ.
先这样煮一会儿，接下来要开始做白酱了。
Amazing.
记得
Adorable.
要用小火哦。哇，好浓郁的奶香！
Oh, I can smell it
最后一
now.
步，在白酱
Oh,
里加
very
入蔬菜和
nice.
煎好的鸡肉，再煮10分钟，
Oh,
让蔬
where's
菜、
the
鸡肉和白
4D?
酱的味道融合在一起。
Why can't the
再用
smell
盐
go
和
through
胡
the
椒调
monitor,
味就可
man?
以了。好了，
Come on.
快趁热吃吧。
Where's the realism?
牙医，我只吃鸡块行不行？不想吃蔬菜。
来，
Well, this is not very canonical. I hate veg, and then she proceeds to put fucking capsicums and onion on her pizza. What the fuck? That's not very realistic now, is it? I hate veg and then puts veg on her pizza. Oh, come on! Come on! Where's the canonicality? This is bullshit. I'm being lied to.
味道怎么样？
好吃，怎么连蔬菜都这么好吃？
大家也快回来了，准备吃饭吧。你回来了
Wow
妻子老师。
Wow. Bunch of BS. That's what
宴
this shit
会
is.
看起来很顺利呢。
这个不是啦，这是送给你们的礼物。今天又麻烦牙医做饭了。
果然是奶油炖菜，我在楼下就闻到香味了。还好我买了面包，这样就可以蘸着奶油吃了。学院长辛苦了，再不快来吃的话，会被Tiana吃光的。没
Oh,
关
it's
系，
Teresa.
学院长这样成熟的大人，肯定不会介意这种小事的。
不要急，慢慢吃，锅里还有好多呢。
Fucking May, dude.
牙
Fucking.
医做的菜有多
Okay,
少都
they
记得
can't. They have to stop making Himiko actually just look good though in this though. Every other character is like drawn normally. Himiko though, they go like 10 times above and beyond to make her look just good. But stop. We know. We
不
know.
够吃呢。
Come on.
这就是家的味道吧？
牙医，再来一碗。笨蛋Tiana，你吃的太多了吧？
是啊，因为有你们在的地方，
That's the saying. That's the saying. Correct. That's the saying. What's in this recipe? Okay, a whole 3 only 3 whole chicken legs? That's not a lot. How many people's that meant to feed? I can tell you for sure it's not feeding a European family. 200 grams of potatoes, that's okay. 75 grams carrots, half an onion, 75 grams celery, mushrooms, broccoli, breads 4 serving, French or ciabatta. That's excellent. Condiments, garlic, cloves, milk, flour, butter, white wine. White wine to children. Jesus Christ. Chicken broth / water. You always have to use broth, not water, dude. What the fuck are we, peasants? Salt, black pepper, thyme, sage, and scallions. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Not gonna look at the procedures, but that's pretty cool. But bro, 3 whole chicken legs is not enough to feed a normal family. And by normal family, I mean a European family. Like, that'll feed maybe 1 person. Ciabatta Craigasm. Kinda sad to see May devolve from such a kind and open person to her when she became a Herster. You got a point. You got a point. Vegemite and goat cheese is the best combo. Vegemite and goat cheese. Bro, you put goat cheese in everything, King. Let's be honest now. You put goat cheese in everything. Are they all adults? May was born in 97. The story was take place in 2016. Okay, listen. Visually, none of them are adults. Except Himiko. Visually, not a single one is an adult. You're right, it's really good. I agree, though. Goat cheese is fucking the goat of cheese. That's the simplest way to look at it. Goat's cheese is the goat of cheese. Oh, it's this fucking scene, isn't it? It's this scene. This one's been used in memes. faceplant.
没事吧？
谢谢。
好了，你是迷路了吗？我送你回家吧。哎，对了，你肚子饿不饿？但我今天没买吃的，要不你和我一起回宿舍吧？
啊？
放心，我不是坏人啦。
Teresa, that's the worst thing you could have said.
这样吧，你在
That's
这
the
里等我
worst thing you. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you.
这里离我们宿舍不远，我很快就回来了，你千万不要走开啊！
还是赶紧回去吧，万一被德丽莎认出来就糟了。算了，还是等她回来吧。
这是牙医昨天做的酱牛肉，本来晚上想用来做牛肉面的，不过酱牛肉冷的也很好吃，你尝尝看吧。
昨天做的，冷的酱牛肉。
快吃吧，吃吧。
What's he so? Bro, you can't die, Otto. You can't die. Eat the fucking food.
牛肉虽然不算硬，但是是冷的。
Bro.
这应该是用牛腱子肉做的吧？食材太简单普通了。调味料加入的是
What does it include?
洋葱、香叶。
好吃吗？
这个味道是。
班长，牛肉就交
Hey,
给
it's
你处理
Fu
了。
Hua. I totally
好
forgot
的
she's a
没问
person.
题。再加入
It's
姜
quite the
片、
modern
洋葱
gadget, to be quite
虎
frank.
皮
That little
草果
stampy
和辣
hammer
椒
thing with the
班
knifies.
长辛苦了。把它调成小火，还有1个半小时就炖好了。
Is everyone a fucking master chef? What the fuck's going on? I thought May was the cook.
大家一起做的酱牛肉。
Everyone seems to be a master chef.
真的是很普通的味道呢。这个牛肉算不上好吃，但是。
Turn it down. Simmer for 90 minutes.
德丽莎大人，
丽塔，你怎么在这儿？
受一位故人之托，把他那离家出走的少爷送回家。
哦，那太好了，这样我就放心了。
给您添麻烦了，德丽莎大人，非常抱歉。
Rita
丽塔
looks
要补偿
good
我的
though.
话，下次陪我一起去买东西吧。我先走啦，拜拜。
抱歉，奥托主教，我来晚了。我已经让人准备了 M9的烈焰牛排，还有
M9.
1988年拉图酒庄的红酒。
Nice.
您回去就能用餐。
扔了吧，
好的，
一点儿都不好吃。
您真的这么觉得吗？
Oh, and that's how he turned evil. And that's how he turned evil. Oh, okay, that's the end. Okay, so what is it? Just 5, bro. What? They had 3 chicken legs in the last thing, and that fed like 5 people. But in this thing that feeds one guy, 5 kilos of beef shank. What? That's not, bro. Whatever. Ginger, onions, scallions, bay leaves, star anise, cinnamon, dried chili peppers, garlic, Sichuan peppers, dried orange skin, that's a nice addition, rock sugar, dried bean paste, bean sauce, dark vinegar, and chicken essence. What the fuck is chicken essence, dude? What the fuck? Cooking with Valkyries, didn't expect that. Yeah, we were meant to be doing some other stuff, but it didn't quite work out, so it didn't work out. We were gonna do the Lost in Teyvat thing, but it didn't work for me. You didn't watch the Japanese dub. I couldn't be fucked to find it. Like, it's too complicated to find a playlist that's in order because it goes from up to down. It's too complex. Chicken stock? Well, the thing is, in the previous video, they said chicken stock. That's the thing, though, right? Chicken essence. Like, I thought of stock, but they used the word stock in the previous episode, so it's like, why would they not use it now? A bit odd. Okay, well, doesn't matter. It is what it is. Chicken essence. You just stick your hand into its chest and pull out the core of its being. What What the fuck are you wearing just casually?
出完考卷了，肚子有点饿，大家应该都睡了吧？
Oh yeah.
没办法，偶尔也自己动手做点夜宵吧。怎么都是方便面？哦，对了，这几天大家都忙着复习，好像没出去买过东西。难得想做夜宵，放个方便面也太随意了吧？找到了，只要有了这个罐头，再配上方便面，也能算一顿豪华夜宵了。
It's like they're poor. Like it really like listen. I'm not. There's nothing wrong with that. But like. But like. But like you're like a part of the biggest like organization in the world. Surely we can afford more than this. Like surely that could be like whatever. Does this make Kriegsmeister like canon here?
只要能活下去，就能每天吃到午餐肉了。夹着午餐肉的三明治，午餐肉切丁做成的炒饭，还有，
妻子们，坚持住！
老师，季子老师，福华，还没睡吗？明天早上还有考试吧？听到厨房有动静，我还以为是 Kiana。季子老师在做餐蛋面吗？餐蛋面。原来这个。
And this is going to be apparently a recipe that has been passed down from generation to generation. Fu Hua, over her 50,000-year lifetime, has passed this egg noodle and spam recipe down to generation, and Himiko's the next one to inherit it. That's apparently a thing. Cool. Vanilla essence, but it's extracted from chickens. Oh, true. Chicken sweat. God damn it, dude. Christ is always canon? I don't know that. I thought it was like a multiverse thing.
在我的家乡就是这么叫的。我说你不用特意戴上眼镜吧？午餐肉要煎到两面金黄比较好吃。我还没有烧水，而且蛋也没有煎，怎么办？季子老师，这里就交给我吧。
Too dramatic.
煎过午餐肉的锅子可以继续用来煎蛋。
I'll handle the task. Cooking an egg? I'll handle that.
只是煎个蛋而已，换谁都会吧。要单面还是双面的？单面。水烧开后，放入面饼和调味包煮3分钟左右。最后还可以在面里加几片生菜。谢谢你，福华。我这个当老师的真是被学生宠坏了。
If someone makes this recipe, it's not looking like that. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. One of you guys tries to make this, it will not look like that. I try to make this, it won't look like that. Nobody tries to make this, it'll look like that. No one. Don't give me the recipe if it's not going to look like that. Ah, yes. Spam. My favorite delicacy. Fucking hell.
看来你真的饿坏了。那时的我就是这样想象着餐蛋面的味道，但是已经不再是那个时候了。不是，应该说和以前想象中的味道不一样。突然跟你说这些，你可能很难理解吧
Fu Hua can like read your mind or some shit, can't she?
不管是什么食物，总有一些时候会觉得它是世界上最好吃的东西。
When the time is right, anything can have the best taste. I don't think so. I don't. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, what are the measurements? Okay, one whole tin of spam. That's a lot of calories for one person to be taking. To be quite frank with you, like on top of the instant noodles, like an instant noodle package is like just like 350 calories at minimum, right? And then one tin of spam, like the whole tin, that's a lot of fucking calories. Sesame oil, that's okay. 2 eggs as well, and then 2 bok choy. That's a lot of fucking calories, dude. I'm just saying that one meal at least like 1,200 at minimum. Jesus Christ. I guess you're only eating one meal a day as a Valkyrie. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. This episode is canon. In chapter 25, we're going to the door. Himiko mentioned that Fuha made her the noodles. Oh, okay. Fucking, that's, I remember something like that. Something about noodles. Breaking out of school.
再也不逃课了。呀，终于想起来回家了。坐好。
She's already sitting.
完蛋，今天肯定要被臭骂一顿了。学院长，我知道我错了，别打我。鸡翅。
Yes, the ultimate punishment.
不会是苦的吧？不会是学院长用来惩罚我的吧？好甜啊！好甜，是糖放多了吗？还是腌的时间太长了？天哪，不会不喜欢吧？哎呦，我果然只会做苦的东西。哇，这个鸡翅里居然有土豆泥！
What? Wait, what is it? Like fried mashed potatoes? Why? Just fucking bake the potato. What? What a waste of time. You mash them and then fry them. Just fucking bake the fucking potato. Just bake the fucking potato. What?
学院长不要担心，我和 Bronya 已经去找他了，而且说不定 Kiana 饿了就会自己回宿舍找吃的。
又逃课，等下我一定要好好的教育他一顿。大姨妈，再忙也不要忘记吃饭呢。
Kiana 饿了就会自己回宿舍找吃的。
吃，这孩子整天就想着吃的。牙医，我想拜托你教我做一道菜。先从鸡翅的一头沿着骨头切入。 挑断筋后取出骨头。
Just whip out the Oath of Judah, dude. What the fuck? Just whip it out. Judah can help you.
Kiana 口味偏甜，还是再多放点吧。只做炸鸡翅的话，会不会不够他吃？
那就在鸡翅里放点土豆泥吧。
What do you mean stuff the wings with potatoes? Like, what does that mean? Where do you stuff it in? Honey? Honey?
然后，看来鸡翅能趁热吃了。刚炸好的鸡翅外面还是热的，但是里面的土豆泥却一点也不烫嘴。 原来大姨妈不只会做苦瓜汉堡嘛！终于缓过来了，果然还是大姨妈对我最好了。都有力气说那么多话了，看来是吃饱了。那么今天的训练就开始喽。为什么是现在啊？天哪，那是因为吃饱了才有力气挨揍嘛。
Amazing. I need to see this whole recipe. Hold up. Potato stuffed wings. Okay. Chicken wings. 10 chicken wings. Potatoes, cheese. Okay. Marinate, onions, bay leaves, white wine, rosemary. Fine. Seasoning, scallions, garlic, honey, salt, and pepper. Fine. Frying batter, eggs, breadcrumbs, flour, salt. Okay. Marinate the chicken wings for 30+ minutes. Fine. Mashed potato stuffing. Dice the potatoes. Boil with salt and smashed garlic for 20 minutes. Until the potatoes soften and drain. Add butter, honey, and ground pepper while hot and mash the potatoes. Cool to room temperature. Add scallions and cheese shavings and mix evenly. Cool. Debone the chicken wings. Okay. Debone. Okay. Bend the chicken wing to loosen the joints. Take a scissor or small knife to cut a circle around the tip of the drummet. Pull the meat down and remove the... Oh. Oh, okay. Pull the deboned drummet off the wingette. Use a scissor to or knife to remove the cartilage of the wingette. Keep pulling the meat downwards and use a scissor/knife to cut away the ligaments, because everyone knows exactly what a ligament looks like, attached to the meat, and then pull out the bones. Return the meat to its original position. Stuff the wings with mashed potatoes and close the opening with a toothpick. Fair enough. Deep fry the stuffed wings, coat the wings in batter, add flour to the chicken, whatever. Okay, yeah, just debone it. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'll just go do that. I'll just go debone the chicken wings. Yeah, I'll also just go start a farm with my own cows and shit whilst I'm at it. Fucking unrealistic ass show, dude. A new co-op event? Oh!
没问题，但是作为惩罚，输的人明天要做早饭。
A bit too close, eh? Bit too close.
那个，我有点事，明天还要早起，早点睡了，大家晚安。
好了，开始准备早饭。我看看。
Oh, is this Fu's episode? Oh, hell yeah. Fu's episode? Here we go. The best episode out of all of them, to be honest with you.
就拌胡萝卜玉米猪肉馅吧。胡萝卜切丁，五花肉剁成末，和玉米粒一起拌入盐、酱油、白糖等调味料。
诶，你不知道吗？饺子啊，只有这个口味的馅儿呢。
This is the one true dumpling stuffing. Nice.
Bronya 怎么起来了？才刚刚睡着没多久吧？
Bronya 做了一个梦，然后就醒了。
Okay, fair cop. That's how you do it.
班长在包饺子吗 ？Bronya 也来帮忙。Bronya 在书上见过神州的饺子，应该是这样包的。
这样也没错，但是今天要做煎饺，所以这样包会比较好。
Okay, it's like really good animation. Like, just go. Like, okay, really quickly. Okay, I don't know how you animate and making a dumpling look really fucking nice, but like, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good animation for making a dumpling.
会比较好。你看，
Pretty
这
good.
样不容易倒。
班长的厨
I want to make dumplings now.
其实和牙医姐姐也不相上下吧？
我和牙医比还差得远。我对口味其实不太讲究，以前也不会做饭。学做饭，好像只是。
Here we go. Obviously, we have to have some flashbacks, of course, depressing
你
flashbacks.
怎么照顾自己啊？还要饿着肚子的话，我好担心你啊。
饺子要煎到底部略呈金黄色，然后倒入少量生粉水，盖上盖子煮到水干。煎饺。
Oh, yeah, this is that super famous dish that like became famous for a while in like a year ago or two. Yeah, it's like fucking weird.
这个叫冰花底，把淀粉和水按1:10的比例调成生粉水，在饺子快煎好的时候加入锅内，就会形成这样的脆底。吃的时候也可以蘸点醋或者其他调料。
早上好。什么东西这么香？
Lost the best shows. He takes the punishment like a Chad. Fuhua is a fucking Chad, though. What are you talking about? Will you read time super string in the last half an hour? Probably not. Probably not.
我还没尝过这个口味。
Yeah, it was a TikTok trend. I remember. It was like a TikTok
馅
thingy.
料可以做很多口味。
The whole dumplings and then some starch water shit.
我记得
It looks great,
我
but
好
it's
像是
like
自己做饭后才知道，
like dumplings. It's a tedious
我以
thing
前
to
吃
make.
的那种饺子真的很难吃。
Hey, where's Nua? Or is that Nua? Wait,
明
wait.
明不会做饭，你为
Who
什
is
么还要
that?
坚持
Is
下
that
去？
Xinwan or whatever her name is? Zhu Yan. No, that's one of the two. That's one of the two twins.
我是在和谁说话？
Fu Hua. Or Nuxi.
我要学做苦瓜馅的。天哪，肯定不想吃吧
Nua red, Fuxi blue. Ah, there you go then. And that was Nua then, right?
是啊，做饭就是因为自己想吃吧。
Nice, okay. Ingredients. Fried, I might make this one, but like, probably not. Minced meat with some fat, corn kernels, carrot, a few dozen dumpling wrappings. Bunch of stuff, okay. Dumplings. Yeah, I don't know how they made looking at, made, I don't know how to say it. making dumplings look fun. That's what I mean to say. Oh, is this like a different episode? The fuck is this? There's no intro. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Sakura. Oh, is that it's Flame Sakitama. The worst of the Sakuras.
樱花有2种颜色。
Oh, it's Callan when she's fun to listen to. Without Otto in there.
樱，休息一会儿吧。
Sakura Samsara. Nice. 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 Nice.
对了，之前说好的，樱来叫我
She
捏
looks
饭团吧。
approachable and nice in the manga, whatever this is, anime. They all look great in the anime. Let's make that the game, please.
饭团的配料都在这儿了，现在就可以开始。
We're making this shit on a boat. Can't we go to a kitchen? Oh,
把手弄湿一些
don't infuse your hands with the fucking
双
seawater.
手像这样搓一搓，
That's unhygienic.
取适量的米饭。这里要放一颗酸梅，所以在饭团
You
上
don't know what's in that water?
原来饭是温的。
Oh, it's ruined. That's so unhygienic.
饭团可以做成你喜欢的任何口味，比如
I could have shat in that water.
鲑鱼芝麻香松。今天做的是最简单的盐味酸梅。
原来如此，我明白了。
哦，卡莲，你的饭好像放的有点多。
She made a fucking boulder
因为我也
ball.
想捏一个樱之前给我吃的超大饭团。
你第一次做可能有点难，要不我来帮你捏成三角形吧？
不要，只要跟着樱做一遍，我肯定就能学会了。
用左手托住饭团，右手边转动边捏成饱满的三角形，注意不要太用力，否则饭团会变得很硬哦。最后，把捏好的饭团放在切成长方形的海苔中央，并从两侧卷起包住，酸梅饭团就完成了。看上去不错嘛。这是卡莲捏的第一个饭团，肯定很好吃吧？
好不好吃也要听说了算。
It's just seaweed. It's just a ball of fucking shit, isn't
以
it?
后
Fuck
我
you,
也会捏
Callan.
饭团给你吃。
Fuck you. And she fucking eats it. You're eating a basketball, you fucking animal. You're eating a basketball.
这个饭团还是温的呢，我还以为会马上冷掉了。
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Sakura, tell me the flavors of that fucking thing, huh? Sakura, tell me the flavors of that fucking thing.
因为
I knew it was a romance.
在捏饭团的时候，饭团也带上了手心的温度。
I thought this was a cooking show. This is like a kitchen nightmare gone romance. I feel this had nothing to do with cooking. Had nothing to do with. This had zero cooking in it. This is all romance. Gently puts hand in water. Ooh. Forms the onigiri. Ooh. Shoves it in her mouth. What a scam. This is not cooking with anything. Episode 8. Episode 10? They go like episode 9 now. Is this Chinese? No, that's the Japanese dub. Where's the Chinese dub? Is this one? There you go. I'd rather do consistently. Gordon Ramsay praying in alien language, dude. Actually true. I've learned zero cooking skills in this show. I've learned more like just comedy skills than cooking skills.
来找我呀！来找我呀！
Oh, this is her skin, isn't it?
怕黑了，发呀，所以我会怕你吗？
Yeah, she has that skin. That's cool.
牙医刚刚在哪？啊，没事吧，牙？啊。哦，我没事。浮华，你还好吗？奇安娜。班长，我不是故意的。准备上。
When's the cooking come in?
好。
When the oh, here it is. Here it we have to go wet and wild first before we get into cooking. Apparently, that's how every cooking show obviously starts. We all know Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen starring Gordon Ramsay, but we also all know that before they get into the kitchen, the first 5 minutes of those episodes start with Gordon Ramsay on the beach with bunches of ladies playing fucking beach volleyball. We all know that happens, eh? Bro, get to the cooking. That's what I'm here for. Recipes.
这是怎么做的？先将切好的洋葱和姜末下锅炒出香味，然后放入日式酱油、味淋、菠萝汁和
Mirren. Great.
加水煮开后，转小火煮15分钟，加入水淀粉勾芡。
It's like a fucking
将
turd.
酱汁关火后放凉，然后就完成了。
Oh. Just lather it on. Absolutely amazing.
过来一下，
Nice.
你去吧，这里就交给我。好的。
Oh, she's treating it like a fucking spy. Go! I can take care of this. Like it's a spy mission.
老师，有什么要我帮忙的吗？这里，先把橙汁搬过来。酱汁刷好了，烤炉的温度也正好。
Ah, yes. That's gonna happen exactly like that. Okay, sure, buddy, sure.
稍等片刻，皮安娜同学。
Wait, what does she do? What?
片刻，皮安娜同学。
I thought she pulled something out of her hair. Oh my god.
喂，皮安娜。
Fat fucking. Just a fat fuck, ain't she? Jesus Christ.
没让你全都拿走啊！
哎，又开始胡闹了。
Just a fucking. I'm learning nothing. What do we have? Calamari, mutton, chicken liver, sausages and shrimp, onions and chicken, sake, onion, mushroom, chicken, minced ginger, onion, sesame oil, and mirin, soy sauce, pineapple, orange juice, sugar, tapioca, flour, and water. I've learned nothing from this episode except that they get a bit wet and wild in the first 30 seconds. Thanks, game. Really needed to know that. Fucking. You want more cooking animes? Food Wars it is. Oh, True said, well, you absolutely got a point there. Food Wars, the other cooking anime. Obviously, everyone knows Food Wars is known only for its cooking. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Nothing else happens in that except cooking. The truest statement I've ever said.
哎，又开始胡闹了。
度假本来就该好好放松一下的，对吧，牙医？我也去休息一下。
哎，Bronya，我们来玩联机游戏吧。Bronya 已接受联机请求。西瓜披萨的做法。
Oh my god, I scared the shit. I thought she was gonna cut Teresa. Wait. Okay.
蓝莓或自己喜欢的水果，还可以浇上少量酸奶或蜂蜜。
What? What?
嗯，西瓜？难道 Bronya 刚刚是边切西瓜边玩游戏的？这样我都赢不了你。 学院长先吃西瓜披萨吧。哎，吃饱了就能赢布朗尼亚了。
Oh, surely the watermelon has no. The watermelon does not have enough structural integrity to hold up the weight. It would break off. That's a bit unrealistic, don't we think? Like it doesn't have it. Like those slices are thin. The structural integrity is not there. Come on.
妻子，我要喝果汁。
马上就好。啊，这不会是？对，是桑格利亚汽酒，当然是无酒精的哟。无酒精桑格利亚汽酒的做法是先将血橙、柠檬、青柠和苹果切好后放入玻璃罐，倒入橙汁和葡萄汁，然后冷藏。葡萄汁就是用来代替葡萄酒的。要喝的时候再倒入气泡水，充分搅拌。来吧，雅姨，帮我鉴定下口感。哇！
That's like the most realistic one they've done. You're just mixing bullshit.
不错吧？我可是冷藏了一晚上呢。
That's the most realistic one.
我也要自己做下试试。
Amazing.
我的那杯记得加葡萄酒哦。
妻子，还没好吗？
好了好了，我来了。
因为班长烤得太香了嘛，所以我才一时没忍住全拿走了。
Oh, what's next?
班长不要生气啦，来尝尝我烤的棉花糖吧。
Oh, barbecued marshmallows are the hardest recipe in the world. Are we gonna make the marshmallows from scratch, or are we just gonna buy them?
好吃吗？哎，好吃吗？好吃吗？
It tastes like a fucking marshmallow, ain't it, bruv? It's just a marshmallow, ain't it?
棉花糖好像会让人想起落日下的云朵呢，味道还不错。天哪！
哎，班长说什么啊？
Congrats, you heated up fucking sugar.
没什么。天哪，福华，要不要一起去看日落啊？今天真开心呢，下次一起来吧。
I've learned nothing from this experience.
一天就这么过去了。
最后一串鸡肉串是你吃的吗？布朗尼亚吃掉了。妻子，
The Bronya consumed said kebab. Nice.
不可能。我不管，就是要你做。谁让笨蛋 Kiana 动作慢腾腾的？要吃就自己做。
好啦，你们两个，我们来干杯吧。
What the fuck was on her face there? What the fuck? That's not how refraction and shit works. Let's just put a smudge on your face. Amazing. For all that is beautiful in the world. Yeah, for all that's beautiful in the world, I learned 0 fucking recipes. Thanks. I've learned nothing. I learned how to make a fucking alcoholic drink without alcohol. Thanks. I'll be honest with you. I learned no recipes. Literally. I learned how to cook a marshmallow. I learned how to cook a marshmallow. You put it above a fucking fire. Amazing. Season 2 must be more realistic. There was, bro, okay. It has to be. No shot. Like the watermelon structural integrity didn't make much sense. The putting the mashed potato in the chicken fucking whatever didn't make much sense either. I can see it being done, but like by only Gordon Ramsay only. No other chef could do that shit. Because like take away the cartilage. Dude, I don't even know what cartilage looks like, and I know it's in the body. No, I don't know what the fuck it looks like. Cut away the skin at the fucking joint, bro. What do you mean? These are like infant people and they're doing this shit. Bro, this is the most unrealistic show in the world. Most unrealistic show in the goddamn world. It's just fucking bro. It's bullshit. I wanted to make one of those. The closest one I could probably make is Kiana's pizza toast. That's the closest one I could probably make. Pizza toast, because you put bread down and other shit. I'm glad that I burnt my mobile data to watch this. I witnessed Ven don't have any appreciation for food. Bro, okay, listen, I like food. I love food. But like, not when it's that. These people don't know what they're doing. The most realistic one is the drink. You put shit with other shit in the glass and you drink it. Whatever. And what about Food Wars? Food Wars is realistic though. Because they're also chef prodigies, right? They're all chef prodigies. So, what's his name? Fucking Soma, Yukihiro Soma. He's a chef prodigy, and he's fucking creme bruleeing and he's fucking flipping pancakes. Makes sense. He can do that. These chicks fight wars. I don't see army veterans doing that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't see fucking army vets just fucking flipping pancakes and rolling fucking souffles. Simple maths. Simple maths. The basketball onigiri is great. Oh, my. How could I forget about the basketball onigiri? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I am so embarrassed. I forgot about the most realistic one, the basketball onigiri. It fleeted my mind so quickly. Yes, the structural integrity of that onigiri, superfluous. Nothing will break that bad boy apart except for Sakura's mouth. Yes, absolutely true. You guys are on the money. I give up. I give up. That's the wrap up for the stream. I need to go cool down because these ladies have defied all physics laws and shit. Newton would be in shambles. Newton would be in fucking shambles. Einstein distraught. All these scientists mentally discouraged to continue their area of pursuit by whatever the fuck this is. But yeah, whatever. We'll watch the next season at some point. I don't know when. But we'll watch it eventually. If it continues to be like this, we'll watch it eventually. But yeah, Newton's sweating, dude. The two vids are on the two vids on the YouTube official then. Oh yeah, true. Let me check those out. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just check what they are. Okay, I accidentally clicked on Sakura Samsara or Shadow Samsara. Out of all anything food that makes Ven set off, I'm gonna be looking for food, hot tea, and we'll represent to him tomorrow. Or present to him tomorrow. Please don't. The Griseo Wonderland. I'm not that interested. I saw that when the video released. I don't really care for it. I'm assuming it's just like a comedy. But the Rhapsody Side A trailer we did watch, where it was a part of the Hyperion Lounge, so we did get to see it there. Obviously, we've all seen this. It's great. We'll watch it again because it's kind of cool. I like the song. I like the song, to be quite frank with you. I remember I made the comment that her fucking boobs are way too fucking big right here. Yeah, I remember I made that comment. Yeah, it's a banger. The song's cool and the camera works great. Yeah, it looked great. See again for buttless Kevin, you got a point. Buttless Kevin. Just cat. Bro, the Mobius skin is so fucking good. It's no. It really just boils down to the Mobius skin is way too high quality. Like you can't do this where you make, where is it? Where you like change the skin so much that the abilities all look so different. It's so fucking good. It's such a good skin. Like, bruh. It actually is such a good skin. Mobius players are fucking like financially broken right now. Because the Mobius one is the paid for one, right? Mobius is like the B chip one, or is that the crystal one? Regardless, the Mobius one is one of the paid for ones, bro. All Mobius players, even if you aren't a Mobius player, it's probably a good investment. To be quite frank, like, like at this point, you might as well, because you'll eventually get the character and you're gonna use the skin because it's so good. Yeah, Genshin's only like skin effects is the Diluc one that came out recently after 2 years, and all it does is change the color of the burst and a few other idle animations. It's nothing comparable to this, where it's like everything's changed. Color theme is completely opposite, like visuals are completely different, whole outfit's completely different, aesthetics different. It can't compare, but like, yeah, it's crazy. And then the two free ones, obviously, we've talked about this previously, but the two free ones is the Big Booba Alicia, It's the Big Boober Alicia, which is great. This is why I'm getting Alicia as my first War Treasury character. You gotta have her. She's great. And then the other free one is the Sakura skin, I believe. This one. This one. Which is pretty pog. Because, like, she's also being added to ER, which we're gonna fucking blast out. But this is the 7-day login one, which is, well, it takes 7 days to fucking get it. Scam. And then the Griseo Wonderland, whatever, we'll watch it. I don't know. I don't really mind. We'll watch it. Just for a bit of fun's sake. The Sakura skin has a tail too. Oh, I guess I'll see that in game because I ain't going back right now. Gotta watch this. She's painting a picture of herself painting a picture. There was a Griseo. Oh, is that a new Pardo skin? Is that a Pardo skin confirmed? Pardo skin, like Pardo Persian outfit confirmed? Egyptian outfit for Pardo confirmed? Is that a confirmation? 6.2, 6.1 free-to-play skin, please? Surely, right? Surely. It's like 6.1, 6.2 free Pardo skin called Jin Pardo, Genie Pardo, something like that, please. Come on. Please? And then a rerun in that patch, and then I can roll on her weapon and her, like, stigmata, please? Come on!
哈，这位幸运客人，你有什么愿望吗？
Please?
我希望这个世界能有更多颜色。哦，为什么不试试这根神奇的火柴呢？在火光中，纯白的世界开始融化。 绿色缓缓浮现。
Oh, is it what's his name? Fucking decimation guy.
不安在阴影中蔓延。
King Arthur? Who the fuck is this? Canonically, in the fucking Red Riding Hood, who the fuck is that? King Arthur's not in the story. Robin Hood? He doesn't use a sword.
他还是能感受到他身上温柔的色彩。小格蕾修继续踏上了旅途，而猎人则默默相随。
Oh, at least tell the fairy tale correctly.
黄昏的颜色将世界浸没，布满荆棘的城堡出现在他们面前。
What is it?
是两只可爱的小白鼠，不如来姐姐这里玩一会儿吧。嘿，哈
I don't know who the fuck that is.
继续走，不要回头。
I don't know what fairy tale that is. Saber class Robin Hood, true. Oh yeah, Kanchan wasn't there.
阿波尼亚妈妈曾经说过
Sleeping White? No, Snow White, not Sleeping White. Fuck.
只需一个饱含真心的吻，就能将它唤醒。我将赐予你最闪耀的。
Oh, she was just intoxicated. Oh. Oh, we thought she was unconscious. Oh, she's just intoxicated. Nice, thanks. Oh, bro, just watch the first Shrek movie. Just watch the whole fucking first Shrek movie and you get the whole thing of this.
"王子向女孩发出了共舞的邀请，他跟随着那抹令人安心的色彩，跳呀跳呀。午夜12点的钟声响起。
And then something happened. Something happens at midnight. And all color left the world.
不过，旅途中的每一次相遇，都为小小的女孩和这个世界染上了永不褪去的颜色。
You fuckers, give a pony an outfit, man! Come on! Why are a pony and Eden the only ones that look like shit? Come on, man! Oh, come on! The two characters I have, and they get scammed. They get scammed. Look at oh, come on, dude. Eponias looks so basic. Like, that Pardo is gonna become a skin, on God. I'll bet my whole, like, fucking financial status right now that, like, that Pardo skin becomes a skin in the game. Because the Sakura one is already a skin. The Mobius one looks fucking fire. I don't think you guys can see the Mobius one because of the chat. Right, but the Mobius one, maybe. Who knows? Maybe not the hat, but the rest of it probably. And then Alicia, she's just in her basic outfit, and so is Vilvi. Bruh, they're doing Eponia dirty, dude. Yeah, I've seen the Fuhua Sim. I've seen in the Discord, in my Discord, that that there's like some leaks about her, like with some skin. But like, add it here, man. Come on. That's so fucking. That's a scam. Oh, that's nice.
那我在你心中留下了怎样的色彩呢？
Alicia, you've left like fucking pink in my mind, dude. That's literally the whole fucking thing of you. You're all just pink. Well, what a fucking experience. What an experience. Red Riding Hood, Sleeping Beauty, and Cinderella. Yeah, I listen, I might have called her Sleeping White or White Sleeping. I don't fucking know what I called her, but yeah. Calpa's outfit though, the wolf, the big bad wolf. Bro, if Calpa's does become a playable character, like next patch, right now, he has to spawn with a wolf outfit. And the Mobius skin on Halloween, actually true. That's a good point, Gaz. Actually true. Because Halloween is coming up, well, next month is September, then October. So, mathematics, 31st of Halloween, I'll probably start early Halloween. That'll be what, patch 6.1? 6.2? I don't know how this, it'll probably be like almost halfway through October would be 6.2, right? So maybe Mobius will get a Halloween skin. That would be crazy. She gets this skin, and then like the Halloween skin, instead of coral, it's like fucking branches and shit. Oh my God. That'd be so good. In terms of just skin design, that'd be so fire. What's this other thing on the Honkai Twitter? Oh, cool. Look at this. In the Genshin, oh sorry, the Honkai news channel in the Discord, they put up a little bit of a preview of. Obviously, they have to, in this little fucking top right corner, they have to highlight the boobs because most important feature, and the Sakura skin, the 2 free skins, which is really cool for anyone who playing Honkai. This one's login. This one here is a login, and this one here is through the event for anyone curious about it. Mobius main ascending higher than ever, bro. If she does get the whole Halloween skins and Christmas skins, I think have the most potential to be the best skins in the game, right? I think they have infinite potential to be the best. If Mobius gets a fucking Halloween skin, like, I don't fucking like the character. Like, her playstyle specifically, sorry. Like, as a story character, I like it. But I don't like her playstyle. Get a Halloween skin, I'd fucking get her. I don't know how I would get her, but I'd get her. That'd be fucking sick. Like, 6.0 spending, 6.1 anniversary spending, 6.2, more spending, dude. Spend, spend, spend. It's how they get the money. It's how they steal your money. They make spending events, and then characters, and then Hersh's, and then more spending events. Skins, skins, skins. How they do it to you. They steal all your money. You go bankrupt from playing these bad boys. Bankruptcy. Let's go. Bankruptcy. I don't condone spending money. I don't condone it. Let's not take that out of context, please. I don't condone spending money on gacha games. Please, guys, please. Let's close it out here, though, boys. That's gonna be the wrap up of the stream. And it's how they make more content. More money, more content. We give them money, they make content. We play the game. That's it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today, though. First Honkai stream in a while. It was an absolute banger. And I say banger, most of it was story. But yeah, that was the first Honkai stream in a while. I don't know how many more Honkai streams there will be for at least the coming few weeks. Rundown for tomorrow. We're asking for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Genshin because it's just Genshin Mondays. And it'll just be Genshin stuff. Complaining about Genshin as per usual. Just doing Genshin weeklies, talking shit. and more stuff, looking at news maybe. I might start looking at more stuff to do with spoilers just because we're coming to the release of 3.0, sorry. So I might look at some stuff there, but it's just going to be a general Genshin Monday, by the way. And when's the next Honkai stream? Okay, that's a tough one. Let me try to answer that in a bit of a thoughtful way. I think the next Honkai stream, I might do it for the launch of the day after the launch of 5.9. Because, and I think that's Friday. I think that's either, okay, Honkai stream will be either Friday or Sunday. Because I do want Tower of Fantasy launches for me on the 11th, which is a Thursday. It launches Thursday morning. And that Thursday, it'll be about a 12-hour stream, maybe more. Because what's going to happen with the first Tower of Fantasy stream is that I'll be waking up at 7 o'clock in the butt crack of morning and streaming that bad boy because I want to. I want to stream the game pretty much on the launch of it. I really do want to stream it as soon as it comes out. I want to get on the fun and kind of stay up to date and be in the meta essentially and whatnot. And I want to give it a real shot. So the Thursday stream, and I say 7 o'clock. If I wake up late, that it is what it is. No questions asked. But yeah, that's gonna be for Thursday. The Honkai stream, if I'm feeling up for it, I'll stream it on the first Honkai stream for patch 5.9 will be on Friday or Sunday. I'll update you guys how I'm feeling about it after the Tower Fantasy stream. But tomorrow, Genshin. The day after, more Genshin, and then Wednesday probably more Genshin because we're still grinding. And where can I get the installer when it's out? So Province, on Tuesday or Thursday, sorry, not Thursday, Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm pretty sure you can pre-install it from directly on their website. If you haven't already pre-registered for the game, you can still pre-register for it. I believe to get the pre-register bonuses, because they're having like I think 3.5 million players have pre-registered, and there's like a milestone stuff for the pre-registration stuff. So if you pre-register now, you can get in on a few extra bonuses, like I think there's a skin, there's like 10 roll and whatnot. So if you pre-register now and they kind of connect to your email and whatnot, or kind of connect to however you're playing it, you can kind of get a notification when it's available to download or install, and it's like a pre-installation. So you can pre-install it the day before, and so then when it's live, you can immediately log on. But that's on their official website, which you can find either the link for in the Discord through the Tower Fantasy channel. You go to their Twitter, and then there's like a link to the website there, or you can just look up the official Tower Fantasy channel or page on Google, which is rather simple because it's one of the only games with that name. But yeah, that's the schedule for today. It's going to be a few more streams of Genshin just to get the grind out, and then it probably won't be Genshin until Sumeru comes out, which is like not this week or the next week, but the week after that, Wednesday. So there's going to be like 2 weeks of no Genshin essentially. But that's the plan for at least this week, and then I'll update the week as the week goes on essentially. But yeah, whoever's hopping on Tower Fantasy Day 1, have fun. Whoever's not hopping on and wants to see some gameplay, I'll be streaming it all of Thursday. Hope you guys enjoy that stream, because I'll be also hoping that it's good, because I really do hope it is good. But for now, guys, thank you for watching this stream. I'm going to wrap it up because I've been talking for like about 3 minutes non-stop. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. Tomorrow, Genshin, be there, be square. Have a great day, evening or morning. Drink some water and stay safe. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace out. Bye-bye.